can check us out on the app anytime you want, because it's always there. You got yesterday's show, last week's show, hour by hour. You can always pick those up on the podcast, the #1 podcast in the state of Florida for iHeart, which is awesome. It's the just go to Real Radio, the Real Radio Monsters. You can check us out there. Also, if you want to text us right now, you can text us at 77031. A lot of people already texting. Yes, we do know we're going to be talking about that for sure. And if you want to check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, that would be a good day to check that out because we got a lot of activity today with the show. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and 2 ladies and a bunch of folks, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the King of Demi, Ryan Holmes.
Hey, make sure you like and subscribe to our YouTube channel.
There you go. We appreciate that. If you could do that, that'd be really cool. It's a Friday. It is the weekend, which is awesome. Obviously, man, I tell you what, when it comes to, if you start from Friday from Monday to day, it was a good day for the old, good week. If you were let's see, what's that called with a big sickle? What's that guy called? The
Ice Cream Man?
The Grim Reaper?
The Grim Reaper. Good week for the Grim Reaper. Wow. That's the guy. Big sickle. That's it.
They meant popsicle.
You start off with Malcolm Jamal Warner. Obviously, Ozzy Osbourne was huge.
And Robbie Pardlow, City High.
Robbie Pardlow's also a guy from Golden Earring, the guy that wrote Radar Love and Twilight Zone. That guy died. Nobody talked about that because so many other deaths. And then
Robbie Pardlow really overshadowed.
And then yesterday, the death of Hulk Hogan, obviously pretty big deal, and Chuck Mangione, who was kind of a big deal at the time. Man, he had some great hits. But
who's Chuck Mangione?
He had a hit.
Really?
You know who Chuck Mangione is?
No.
Interesting.
What was that song called? Da, da, da. I forget the name of the song.
Yeah,
but
the iconic song.
Yeah, he played. What was it? Trumpet?
It was a version of trumpet. That's what attracted me to him, because his trumpet was different looking than any other trumpet I'd ever seen.
Yeah, Chuck Mangione was a big deal back in the 70s, so you would
name a Chuck Mangione.
Feels so good.
Feels so good.
No, that's not what I was doing there, Angel.
Huh?
Because you guys are like, you don't know Chuck Mangione, and then you were like, he's a guy. He's got a trumpet.
Yeah, if I hear the song, I know it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we didn't play Ready for the Week. Yeah, we did. We played it.
Yeah.
People are texting. Yeah, we texted. We played it. This is Chuck Mangione. Anyway, he passed as well. But yesterday, after the show, we had a meeting because we're getting ready for the teacher appreciation party, obviously, and I had some meetings about that. And as we're in the meeting, I get I think, was it Ryan that you saw it first, I think? And you mentioned Hulk Hogan died. And I'm like, man, and then my phone started blowing up. I mean, just everybody I know and everybody, a lot of people, when they saw that, they thought of me, which I appreciate that, I guess. Thank you. And I already had planned on calling my buddy Del Torborg on the way to this meeting that we had out at Johnny's Other Side. By the way, Johnny's Other Side is amazing and awesome, and the owner is so cool, and I'm excited about that. And we're going to talk about that, a little bit, whatever. But that party's going to be just great for teachers, and we're adding stuff to make sure that they feel appreciated. It's going to be great. Anyway,
flugelhorn, Russ.
He played the flugelhorn. Okay.
All
so
right.
I'm on the way, and I called Dale Torborg to ask him about something else, and I'm like, man, I said, I bet your phone's blowing up too, huh? And he's like, no, why? And so I told him, and he was floored, and he told me, he said, man, you don't understand, like that when I flew to when I went to go be in wrestling, the first person I met was because he was on a plane to go do something or whatever, and the first 2 people he met was Hulk Hogan and Macho Man, and those are the 2 guys that talked him into trying to be a wrestler. He had nothing but love for Hulk Hogan, and obviously he and I had talked about Hogan many times. And so he didn't know until then. So I kind of had the unfortunate responsibility to tell him about it, and we talked about it for some time. He might call in today. Actually, I invited him to call because he's got some stories about that and Ozzy. He met both Ozzy and Hulk Hogan. But so a lot of people texted me, and then I already had plans yesterday to go out on the boat and to go to Old Man Frank's, and they had one of those painting classes, that where they do like a painting thing, and you can drink wine or whatever and paint, and called painting with a twist kind of a situation. So we already had planned to do that, and it was one of those things that I do every once in a while. I was like, honey, all my attention is going to be on you. I'm not going to be working. I'm not be checking my phone. I'm not going to be, it was one of those nights, supposed to be, that, hey, all my attention's with you and I, we're going to, go to this painting thing together, and it's going to be great. Well, on the way over, I get a call from Fox 35, and they were like, hey, listen, everybody's saying that, when Hulk Hogan comes up, your name comes up as well. We know that you knew him. Would you mind us doing an interview? And I'm like, man, I'm at the bar right now. We're about to paint. I said, I'm in, Winter Haven. He goes, that's fine. We can do it over Zoom, if you don't mind. And I'm like, Mary Ellen, if you don't mind. And she said, fine, go ahead. So I did an interview with Fox 35 about it yesterday out on I was right in front of the bar or whatever, where you paint, you're painting, and there's a pool table right behind you. It's like it's an old dive bar, but you're doing the painting thing, which it was fun though. It was pretty cool. But a lot of people texted me about Hulk Hogan, and I got to tell you, obviously there were a couple controversial things that people don't like. I personally believe that everybody should stop saying the N-word. I agree with that. Black, white people, everybody, stop saying the N-word. I agree with that. So I wasn't proud of that thing. That was bad, and he got him thrown out of the Hall of Fame in WWE, and he apologized profusely, and they let him back in. Not a big Trump fan, but I'm not mad. Look, people have their opinions and their views or whatever, and that's, I'm not going to unfriend somebody because of that. So those things that were considered controversial, I don't hold against him. What I do remember about Hulk Hogan was that anytime I texted him, he would get back to me. I remember the day that he and I, with Savannah and Carlos, and I can't remember who else went with us. Did you go, Angel? Angel?
Damn.
You're not in the picture for some reason.
Yeah, I am. I was curious why you edited it out. I have that same picture.
I got it right here, brother. Hold on.
Okay, brother.
No.
I have that same picture. We were giving out McDonald's. We were in the big monster truck. I was the one that hooked up that monster truck.
Hold on, right here. Hold on. That's the picture I was sent, and you're not in it, so I didn't remember who was there. You can't see it, I know.
See it.
Yeah, you weren't in the picture, so I didn't remember, so I apologize. But so you were there as well, and he was as kind and as nice, and I will tell you, whenever he pulled up, and what we did was we went around to the line workers after hurricanes, and we took McDonald's to them all. And here we pull up, and you're right, Andrew. You got that big monster truck, and we'd pull up in this big monster truck, and out of the truck
thing was obnoxious.
comes, the immortal Hulk Hogan and the monsters. Now we weren't that big of a deal, to some people we were, but not to when Hulk Hogan is there, and the look on their faces when Hulk would get out, and he spent all day with us, going around to the line workers, and he knew how happy it made people. And, we're delivering the McDonald's, and it could not have been a nicer, kinder guy. And I got to ride in the car with him. So we got a lot of time to talk about just stuff, not just, it was like he was just being regular guy, talking about the kids, and so after that, if we needed money for something, like for one of the fundraising events that we've done, there was a time he sent $5,000 to us for our charity that we did for the Christmas charity we do at the end of the year. Just send it. He's like, you don't have to say it's for me. Just here you go. He donated money other times as well. Anytime I would text him, he would text me back. I went back through my text this year, and I can show it to you here. It's for New Year's. Happy New Year's, brother. Happy New Year, my brother. From Hulk Hogan. I kind of saved that because that's pretty cool. He also did the same thing for Christmas. He would send me a text. So, but I don't want to pretend like Hulk Hogan and I were great friends. We knew each other. He was kind to me. I'm just some radio douche, and he knew a lot of radio douches, but I'm just some radio guy. And I always was concerned that he thought I was taking advantage of him, like he believed, other radio personalities were taking advantage of him. I didn't want him to think that about me, so I tried not to ask much of him. And anything he ever needed, when he needed to promote his, he still has it, that Hulk Hogan t-shirt place on iDrive. I forget what the name of it is. It's Hulk Hogan, something like that. I don't know. But we let him come in and promote that. I spoke to him a couple times the last year, and nothing but ever kind. And he didn't have to be nice to me. He didn't have to help out the show like he did. He advertised on the show at one point, to advertise his business because he believed in us. So I got nothing but love and respect for the guy, and I know there are a lot of people want to talk about it and everything. Well, yeah, that's right. Burt Kreischer showed up at a thing that we did, and Hulk Hogan was out there when we had it was one of our poolside parties at the Rosen poolside party. Burt Kreischer showed up. We had
and no, Burt's not going to call in. That's what the guy was texting.
Rowdy Gaines was out there, and Hulk Hogan showed up and hung out with us for some time just because he was in town. So, there's been a lot of times we've had interaction with him. Was nothing but nice to me. And I understand there was a little controversy or whatever, but it doesn't. But it doesn't make me negate all the good things a person does. I mean, everybody's got bad stuff that they're probably not proud of. But they do. I mean, you're not a perfect man, Ryan, and nobody. And I damn sure ain't either. You can't. And I know there's some people that want to beat on the guy the day after his death, but I don't want to do that. I'm
not going to beat on him, but I'm not going to pretend like that stuff doesn't exist.
I mean, yeah, it's reflective in our texting this morning, dude.
Yeah.
That's why I'm addressing it. I know it exists, but I'm just telling my feelings on it. And my feeling is, yeah, that does exist. It did. It's a mark on his career, I guess. But I do think there was more good that Hulk Hogan did for entertainment and for wrestlers and
I could disagree.
And for people and for kids that looked up to him. There's a lot of good stuff that Hulk Hogan did.
How about this, though? It's an interesting takeaway in this regard. Now, this is the part that I was fascinated with, right? Because both these guys were iconic in their fields, right? You got Ozzy and you got Hulk Hogan,
and
right?
They're very similar.
No, but they're not. And I will say, and I say they're not in this way. Look at the way that Ozzy knew. Look at the way that he handled it. Look at the way that he walked out, went out off this earth. And from all indications, if we're going to believe, because now we have to believe certain people out there who were ringing this bell for the last couple months, and the way that team handled that.
Yeah, he was dying. Yeah.
Yeah, I think today would be different, just universally, if that team handled this differently and handled it more like and the only reason we get to say this is because the proximity of them passing at the same time.
Right. Well, when I say they're very similar, what I mean is that both of them had a genre. One was heavy metal, the other was wrestling, and they took it to a different level, to the zeitgeist of basic entertainment, because they both had a reality show. Now, the reality show affected Ozzy's family differently than it affected Hulk Hogan's family. It totally ruined his family.
Well, because you got to see what a great dude Ozzy actually is, and then when you saw Hogan's family, you're like, oh, I thought you were a different dude.
Yeah, I don't think it was him as much, but I think
the
surroundings. I mean, his wife had a lot to do with it. His kids had a lot to do with it. There's a lot of stuff we can talk about. And we got to go to break already, but obviously we're going to cover this today. I want to talk about the similarities between Ozzy and Hulk Hogan. Talk about and then how it affects me. I mean, I swear to God, that once again, 71 years old. He's 71. That's 11 years from now for me. That it freaks me out. This is another one. It's like, wow, man,
having a bad week.
Really? Because Ozzy was 76, right? Ozzy was 76, and then Hulk Hogan being 71. So a lot of stuff to talk about. We'll cover the Hulk Hogan thing, and then later on in the show, we're going to have Teal Piper is going to be here. Now this is interesting because Teal Piper's dad, Roddy Piper, was who was in WrestleMania 1. And Hulk Hogan wrestled. It was Hulk Hogan and Mr. T against Roddy Piper in WrestleMania 1 and Paul Orndorff. So there's a connection there that we can talk about. Obviously, two legends, Roddy Piper and Hulk Hogan, were they wrestled each other many times. So we'll have that perspective coming up in a little bit. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com. Traffic in the Orlando area is looking great so far this morning, both east and westbound along I-4. Looking at some activity reported at World Center Drive at 536, causing some delays at that intersection. No slowdowns to report at this time on the Beach Line or along the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Good news, I-4 drivers. The Darrell Carter Parkway interchange is now open, bringing a new connection to I-4 and helping to ease congestion at nearby interchanges. Learn more at i4beyond.com/Darrell Carter.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and 0 security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 deduct fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You know, you upgrade your phone, you upgrade your car, so why are you still stuck with outdated vision? Glasses and contacts? Man, that's old tech. At the Filatowski Eye Institute, we bring you the ultimate upgraded, clearer vision. Ditch the hassle. Level up your life. Schedule your free consultation today with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Simply call 800-EYE-EXAM to get started. That's 800-EYE-EXAM. The Filatowski Eye Institute. Trusted, local, life-changing.
Cypress Hill. And Atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour.
With special guests Lupe Fiasco and The Far Side.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
Friday, August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
It's time to ride like an insider. Employee Pricing Plus is back at the Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram on the 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab. Pay what we pay, plus get $4,000 total bonus cash allowance or 3.9 APR financing for 72 months. This pickup is for towing, hauling, or just showing off. It does it all. The Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of the lifetime warranty. TheLandAuto.com. See dealer for details. Restrictions apply. Not all purchasers will qualify. Offer ends July 31st.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eloquist.com or call 1-855-ELOQUIS.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
International Diamond Center, great people. International Diamond Center. I went there at the end of last year with my son. He picked out an engagement ring for his fiance, and I got to see the entire experience. And just like I always tell you guys, they know everything there is to know about diamonds. I mean, they live and eat and breathe diamonds. They offer you like a drink when you get there, and they'll chat with you a little bit, find out your needs, what you're looking for, how what your budget is, and all that kind of stuff. And they help you stay within your budget and find the diamond you're looking for. And every single diamond has a little rating on it. And the owner of the International Diamond Center goes through each one of them. They put them in a little manila envelope, and you can see the diamonds, and they show you the difference. If there's any flaws, they show you where those are, and show you how to, it would look great if it was cut like this. And it's a great experience at the International Diamond Center. They know everything there is to know, and they can guarantee you that they're going to give you the best price in town at the International Diamond Center. And they got all the best prices, and any cut you want they can do. It's properly showcased right there, so you can see all these beautiful diamonds at the International Diamond Center. They've got all the big bridal designer names at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Please tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia, the International Diamond Center.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I have not seen the Fox 35 interview thing yet. I don't know if any listeners did see it. Let me know. You can text us at 77031. I don't know if it ran last night at 6 or if it's running today. I'm not sure, but I did do a quick interview about Hulk Hogan. A lot of people said they thought of me when they saw that he passed away. Appreciate that. I don't want to pretend like we were the greatest friends in the world. He would text me every once in a while. Anytime I asked him for something, he would do his best to accommodate it. Not that long ago, I drove down to his bar in Clearwater and gave him a bottle of Triple R blended whiskey. He wasn't there at the time. He sent me a text and said, "Man, I got caught up. I can't meet you right now. I can meet you later," and I couldn't do it. And then he let me know that, hey, I stopped drinking liquor right now. He didn't say for forever. He said, I stopped drinking liquor, so I might give this bottle to someone else. Now, he didn't have to do that, right? Like, he could have just given it to someone, not told me anything. That's probably what I would have done. I probably wouldn't have told somebody, hey, listen, but he went to that extra. So to me, that's a very kind thing to do. I was reminded yesterday, as I'm thinking about the Hulk Hogan, like, when did I meet him first? Like, when was the first time that I had interactions with Hulk Hogan? And I was reminded when it was, and it's a total part of my life I have forgotten about. But at the time, I was married to someone who sold spinal cord stimulators. That's what she did for a living. And I remember coming home one day and going, hey, I guess who's supposed to, who might be using our product, because he had a spinal cord stimulator and it's not working right, and they might be switching to ours. And so Hulk Hogan called me to ask me about the spinal, like, I don't know. I'm not a, I told him, I said, that's my wife's thing. I don't know, but he knew me from the show. And that was the first interaction that we had. And then I was wrestling at the time, and I was wrestling at the TD Waterhouse Center now. I mean, or whatever it is. I don't know what it is now. What is it? The Kia Center. It was TD Waterhouse Center. And we met him backstage, and I got to talk to him a lot then. And, it was one of those things where we kind of just got along right away. And he asked me, give me your number and we can stay in touch. And so that's how we stayed in touch for so long. And once again, if I'm him, if I'm Hollywood Hulk Hogan, why keep in touch with some dude who I would consider just a local radio guy? I mean, he's in Tampa, and I know that he had an affinity for radio because he was on the Bubba the Love Sponge show a lot then. They were very close friends, and of course, we all know what happened after that. But the reason that he needed the spinal cord stimulator, and he talked to me about this several times. Matter of fact, the day we were driving around giving out McDonald's to the line workers, he talked about it a lot. He goes, man, I wish I would have picked a different finishing move. The reason is, if you don't know wrestling, a finishing move is, hey, the last thing you do before you pin somebody, that's your signature move that everybody knows. Oh my God, if you do that, it's over, right? So for Hulk Hogan, his finishing move was the big atomic leg drop, right? So he would run across the ring, he jumps up in the air, and he just slams his thigh or his leg on you. But the thing is we all know, wrestling is predetermined, right? But the things that you're doing in the ring are real. That hurts. That really does happen, and though the floor gives a little bit, it's not like we're landing on a concrete floor. It's still a very hard surface. And when you do that day after day, sometimes 2 times a day, every day, they didn't give those guys back in that day like a vacation weekend or whatever. They would wrestle like almost every single day, so 300 and some days a year. When you do that for years and years and years, it impacts your spinal cord. And so he had horrible pain towards the end of his life. Like from when I knew him, matter of fact, Angel, if you remember, and Savannah's here now. Savannah, hey, how you doing? If you remember the day that we were walking around giving out McDonald's to the line workers, I mean, he had trouble walking then, right?
I mean, I don't remember that part of it, but I remember him being out there and being like I remember walking up to the linemen and them seeing Hulk Hogan and being like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Like the most excited those people were for how hard they were working. Like it was a beautiful, beautiful scenario.
Yeah. And he brought happiness to a lot of people. That was their childhood, and he had, what was it? Take your vitamins, say your prayers, all that kind of stuff.
It wasn't my childhood, but I do remember, because I was listening to you guys on the way in. I do remember when we were at, I don't know, whatever that place is where the Magic play now. What's it called? It's been like 5,000 names.
Kia Center now.
Okay. So I remember being in the men's bathroom for some reason.
Right.
And I don't remember exactly why I was in the men's bathroom. I just know that I was.
I was wrestling that night. Yeah.
Yeah. And being in there, and he came in.
Yeah.
Right. And I was standing in the mirror, probably doing my makeup or something like that. And he came in. And I remember standing there being like, oh my God. He was like the biggest, happiest, craziest looking human being I had ever seen to that point. And he was like, what are you doing in here? And I was like, oh, well, I couldn't get to the girls' bathroom, so I just came in here to fix my makeup. And he was like, how's it going? And just super friendly. And I remember I always liked wrestling, watched it growing up, but I remember in that moment being like, well, this is not like a human. This is like a titan, right? So this is a whole different level of human being that exists on some level in the universe that regular humans don't exist on.
Yeah.
I just felt like that immediately. And so, and he was always good to everyone at the station. And I feel really sad that he passed away.
I heard a story this morning. They were doing an interview with Ric Flair, and Ric said he's never told this story before, but when Ric Flair's son had to go to rehab at the time, Ric Flair had spent all his money, and he didn't have money for rehab. And Hulk Hogan said, don't worry, brother, I got you. And he paid for the rehab. And then when he tried to pay him back, he's like, no, I got it. Don't worry about it.
That's so great.
So there's a lot of stories like that. And I was reading some stories from other people. They said that, he out on, they're just talking about how he would go over to Chick-fil-A over at iDrive and just, let me have all your chicken nuggets, brother, and then give them out to people. So every story I have about him is positive. Now, Angel, to your point, what you were saying is the way that they handled it. I guess you're right. The Ozzy thing was handled perfectly with his passing. With Hulk Hogan, the only person that was saying that, hey man, he might be dying was Bubba the Love Sponge,
and they were trashing him,
and they would trash Bubba.
They went well out of their way to trash him.
I talked to Bubba yesterday about it. He's like, I've been telling people. I said, no, I you know what? I didn't dog you about it. I brought it up, but I just said, I don't know what's going on. But to be fair,
I will say this for everyone that's, because we got people in the text that are in their feelings about this, and my observation about this is this, and again, it's 20 2020 being hindsight. But had the Hogan estate, the Hogan family had treated this differently, and let's say include the fans in and let them be aware and let people get prepared for this and let people do this, I think you would see today being differently. There are people that are in their feelings that are like, oh, why would you bring all these things up about, hey man, for some people, his past had an impact on them.
Yeah, well, that's the reason. And I brought it up right away because I just addressed it right away. But I'm letting you know that for me, if you're asking why I'm not mad at Hogan, it's because there were so many positive things that I feel he did. And like there's another time I was on a date or whatever, and the girl had a 12-year-old son who loved Hulk Hogan, and I'm like, you know what? I hate to do this, but let me call Hulk and see if he can. He mind if I bring?
I remember you telling that story.
And he, no problem, Russ. Bring them all. Bring them all over. That's fine. And she just actually sent me the picture. She's like, man, remember when you hooked this up for me? Right here's the picture. I got this is when he met her son, for me as a friend, and now this kid plays football somewhere and he's bigger than Hulk Hogan. But anytime I asked him for something, he would say yes. But the way it was handled though, and I love Jimmy Hart, but Jimmy Hart is, Mr. Positive, right? So I guess Ric Flair and someone else, a couple other people, had called Jimmy Hart the day before Hulk died and say, hey, how's he doing? We hear on the radio, we hear on Bubba the Love Sponge that he's on death's door. And Jimmy Hart's like, oh, he's going to be fine. Hulkster's okay. He's going to be fine. But that's just Jimmy Hart. He's a sweet guy. He's probably wanting to, if you say the positive, you put the positive out there, you don't know for sure if someone's going to die or not, kind of a thing. I'm not going to damn Jimmy Hart for telling people that.
You can't. That's his, because that's his inner circle guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's his ride or die. That guy was really, really close with him. So,
and to some people's again texts, Russ was talking. We were hearing these stories about, and again from Bubba the Love Sponge.
Yeah,
he has been talking about this for at least a couple months.
He has.
He's the only one that was trying to warn or give people a heads up.
Yes,
and the industry and people around him were combating against him. They were discrediting him.
Even TMZ said, "Oh, Bubba doesn't know what he's talking about."
Exactly. So because people are like, "Oh, well, it seems like it was that it was cardiac arrest and that happens very quickly." Yes, but he from everything that we know now,
he had a surgery.
Yeah, he was in distress for a few months.
He had a very bad surgery. It had something to do with his neck, I believe. And then when you have the surgery, they put that thing down their throat. What's it called?
Yeah, when they intubate him.
Yeah.
They put the tube down.
And so when they did that, from what I hear, it made it so he couldn't speak. They damaged his vocal cords, and he couldn't talk, and that's what Bubba the Love Sponge was saying. But people thought that because they had a beef and a problem, they had
a falling out,
a big falling out after the thing with the having sex with the wife thing and the suing and all that kind of stuff. So they didn't talk anymore. They weren't friends any longer. So people thought that Bubba the Love Sponge was just trying to get back at Hulk, but that wasn't the case. Actually, Bubba wished that they could have reconciled. He kind of wanted to be friends with him again, and kind of a thing.
Well, don't be such a.
Yeah, well, they had their whatever. They both, but yeah.
I'm just gonna say, look, no one is perfect. No one is perfect, and some people make bigger mistakes than other mistakes. Because I heard you guys talking about that too.
Yeah.
And all I can say is, if you're a celebrated person, right? That's what a celebrity is. Mm-hmm. There's gonna be. It's like we feel like it's okay to say those bad things in their passing. And I just personally, I don't think he's perfect, and I don't even know him as well as you did.
Yeah.
But anytime I was around him, he always brought positivity and light. It could have been anyone, and everybody's story is controversial on some level. And I just think
just real quick, just so you know, last time I talked to Jimmy Hart, he said, "Hey, Hulkster said he wanted to tell you he loved you. He wanted to know how Savannah was doing. He asked about you."
That's funny.
Isn't that funny? So
yeah. Why? I wonder why.
Because he remembers you from when we went that day, and then also from
which is also crazy that someone on that level would even remember.
Well, you stand out.
Well, anyways, I'm just saying, it's easy in the world we live in right now for anybody, not just Hulk Hogan, anybody to be ripped apart. And in their passing, and we just kind of live in this sort of doom scrolling negative sort of world right now.
But I think the observation to make, Savannah, is that for example, I mean, and again, I state this because of the time that we live in and the way that this week worked out, right? Because I got into a conversation just through texting, right? Oh, Ozzy Osbourne was a satanic devil worshiping person. You know what I'm saying?
And he wasn't.
And he wasn't, right?
Right.
But these guys, the way that they handled their exits, so remarkably different.
Oh, absolutely.
And people are, and there's, again, there are plenty of documented stories of all the transgressions and the awful or bad things that Ozzy Osbourne did. And what is that in us? What is that in us humans?
Yeah, we forgive Ozzy for all he cheated on his
but
wife.
He had a redemption arc. That was the point of yesterday. He had a redemption arc. Ozzy got off drugs. He became a family man.
Yeah.
He became somebody who like raised money. And like late, you have to take the totality of somebody's life in there. Late in life, Ozzy did a lot of good and changed who he was. I've met Hulk Hogan too, and when he was in here during the breaks, went on some crazy ass rants, and I was so shocked and surprised by some of the stuff he was saying, and that was like 6 years ago.
I don't even remember what you're talking about.
I don't remember either.
No,
was I here?
I met him a long time ago, and he was nothing but the sweetest. And that's when I learned that he's Terry. And to me, he became Terry, and he wasn't Hulk Hogan anymore because Brody taught his daughter. And he was his daughter's background singer. So I went to her birthday party. I got to see all the wrestlers over in Tampa. I got to see her get her first car. He became somebody different from me, but I grew up with my brother idolizing him and seeing him wrestling and being like, oh my gosh, this is Hulk Hogan walking in the room right now. Holy crap, what is going on?
And he was nothing but the sweetest guy.
And he was and that's just from the time that I knew him. And it's not like I spoke with him any further than, what Brody had contact with him. But he would come and sit down and we would talk and, it would be the coolest thing to sit with him in the recording studio. And,
I'd forgotten about his daughter. I know someone who knows his daughter and talks to her regularly, and they were estranged, but she did get to talk to him this week before he passed, and they got to say, I love you and that kind of stuff. So they did.
And all that was right before.
It's funny though, Ryan. It's funny. It's almost like you revel in wanting to hate against a guy who just passed.
I don't.
It does drive me crazy that you're so negative about someone. And I don't know. You got a couple things that you think are.
When I met him, he was a very nice person, but he was also a person who had some very interesting beliefs.
Okay.
That was one of those times where that's when we used to play the hot mics during the break.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember having to turn it off because I'm like, this dude's about to ruin his career again.
What was he saying? I don't remember.
I have to be, careful what I say because I have to say it's been 6 years.
Uh-huh.
But let's just say there were some controversial opinions. And then when he came out later as a full-on Trumper, I was like, oh, that makes sense.
When you say controversial opinions, though, you mean controversial for everybody or controversial for your point of view?
He went on, he went on a rant that was I don't.
You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
I remember that day because you mentioned it to
there was shocking stuff. And it's shocking stuff that I'm not going to put out there that becomes a news headline because I was like, it was very specific towards very specific
I remember
people.
I remember that visit, and I do recall.
Was I sitting in the room?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so then it must not have been that crazy because I don't remember what the hell you're talking about. All I remember is he came in and was the nicest guy in the world, and it might have been controversial to you.
No,
but
this would be controversial.
Me, it was nothing.
This would be controversial.
Well, and also to Angel's point, what he was bringing up about, not just with anyone passing, but I've been lately in this mode of doom scrolling, right?
Yeah.
I've been doing it every night, and I know it's not good for you. And so what I've been doing is going from Twitter and going to Blue Sky and reading differences in stories, the exact same story. So Blue Sky is it's the more liberal Twitter now, and then there's X. So I've been going back and forth, and it's been driving me crazy, causing all these anxiety issues that I'm having, and I have to stop. So I also, in that moment when I realized how much I'm doing it, I researched why people do that. Why do people doom scroll instead of positive scroll, right? And what I was reading psychologically is it goes back to a time where humans had to be hyper vigilant for danger. So now we have an influx of social media coming through that can warn you about dangerous things, whether it's true or whether it's not true, right? But your brain goes, oh no, the sky is falling. You better keep reading because you're going to need to know what happens for your own survival. So it's like a survival thing that social media has turned against us.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. And I'm going to give you someone to follow. It's a really cool Asian man out of Japan who does incredible house music dancing. And that makes me smile all day long.
You know what? A lot
I
of
watch
people
this lady named Tina who does songs for an auto parts store in like Thailand, and she cannot sing very well, but it makes me so happy.
You know what's something that does happen though? On the opposite side, a lot of times somebody passes who really is a complete piece of ass, and then people only remember the good about him. Like that, there is that thing. Because I was talking to someone about this yesterday.
What would be an example of that?
I've got a friend of mine, and when her father passed, and she didn't say anything to him and everything, and she's like, "Oh my God," she felt so bad about it, and then she had to be reminded, "Hey, remember, he did this to you, he did that to you."
I get the familiar.
I'm not talking about like a famous person.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so because this is the argument is levels of fame, right? Where people feel very, very passionate about defending people, someone famous that, he made you feel good on TV and everything. And people are getting, very passionate about this argument. And I don't know.
Yeah, because you didn't really know him that well. But see, I feel like I knew him a little bit. I didn't know him
I
totally.
had plenty of experiences with him, but I understand. I specifically remember that day with Ryan because this is the old studio, and it was a big thing.
He was here for like 5 segments or almost 2 hours.
But it was a big thing for any of you guys back then, any of you in that main room to get up, walk out, and come to me. That was. I don't remember.
Yeah. All right,
that was a big thing.
I'm gonna hear what that is. Okay, so we'll go to break. Obviously, we'll talk more about Hulk Hogan today. If you want to text us, you can 77031. A little bit later on in the show, Teal Piper is going to be here. That is the daughter of Roddy Piper. First WrestleMania was Hulk Hogan, Mr. T, against Roddy Piper and Paul Orndorff. So they have obviously, a big history together. She's going to be here because she has challenged Amber Nova for the MWO Championship, and it's this Sunday at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. So she'll be in here live, remembering Hulk Hogan and getting ready for her match against Amber Nova in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is 11-year NBA veteran Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Thrivent.
First week of NFL training camps continues. Bad news in Miami as the Dolphins confirm that DB Artie Burns is out for the year after suffering a torn ACL on the first day of camp. Meanwhile, college camps, including UCF, will be kicking off next week. Soccer tonight, Orlando City with a road match in Columbus. Columbus is 4th, Orlando City 6th in the Eastern Conference. And baseball tonight, the Marlins visit Milwaukee and the Rays are in Cincinnati. I'm Matt McCoy.
At Thrivent, planning your finances is bigger than money. It's a way to support the people, causes, and community you love. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more. Connect with us at Thrivent.com.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard. with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
There you are, kicking back in a lounge chair, soaking up some family pool time on your annual summer vacation. And this year, you can pat yourself on the back, because before you left, you were summertime smart and made the call to have SafeTouch security installed. You just saved over $300 with the SafeTouch Ultimate Package, which offers video surveillance, two-way voice control panel, a motion sensor, fire sensor, and so much more. All at 50% off, only for a limited time. Call 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license CF 2000-2049.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Rebath.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. We're talking about the legacy of Hulk Hogan. Obviously, like for a lot of people, you know, he was an icon, whether you cared for him or not. He changed the game when it came to professional wrestling. Professional wrestling was always, laughed at and kind of goofed on, and nobody really ever really took it seriously until really Hulk Hogan started. And I think around the time when Hulk Hogan was in Rocky 3 is when, I can't remember what year it was. Rocky 3 would have been before WrestleMania 1, I believe. I gotta look at the timeline on that, but Hulk Hogan was really the first huge star that everybody recognized. And then I was talking to Ryan during the break about WCW, and really the main reason, or only reason, one of the big reasons that WCW was able to overtake WWF at the time was when Hulk Hogan, who was Mr. America, say your prayers, take your vitamins, all that kind of stuff, when he went to WCW and switched and decided to become a bad guy at the first, everybody's like, oh my God, what a bad move, what a terrible move. No, it was the perfect wrestling move, because the greatest good guy ever becomes the heel, and it really kind of saved that company at that time. And we're talking millions and millions and millions of dollars that he made. Like every wrestler that wrestled with him, was happy because they got a portion of whatever the sales that night. They'd make money if Hulk Hogan was wrestling them, because if he made money, they made money. So it was big as far as the wrestling world goes. And then he did a movie, didn't he? Like
Thunder. Well, no, he had that TV show.
Did he do?
But he's been in a bunch of movies.
I thought he did
Mr. Mom.
No, I thought it was The Nanny. The Nanny.
He did a lot of movies.
No, Mr. Mom was Michael Keaton. I think he did some of The Nanny something.
No, it wasn't the Tooth Fairy. Man, what was that movie? It's him in a fairy costume on the cover of that VHS that I had back in the day.
Oh, so you had that?
Oh yeah, I was a big Hogan fan when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Man, what was the name of that movie?
I've got 50 different
he was
things
in
here.
Three Ninjas.
Okay.
He was in Spike. Thunder in Paradise was the TV show.
Yeah, that was the boat show, right?
Yeah.
And he filmed that down in
Mr. Nanny.
Mr. Nanny.
Mr. Nanny. Yep, that was it.
That's what it was. Okay, yeah. And he filmed Thunder in Paradise like right out here at the Universal. And I remember going out there and seeing him when he was doing that.
I saw a thing this morning or last night. Was it last night? Yeah. And it said like, rest easy, tank tops. You're safe now.
All right. We went late for that last break, so we got to go to break already. But we'll come back with some more stuff. If you've got anything that you want to, text us about, you can. You can text us at 77031. That's 77031. We're going to push trivia back a little bit so we can continue this discussion. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Enjoy your dominance over artificial intelligence while you can.
Did the coffee machine always have a laser cannon?
Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well this morning east and westbound along I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning. Just looking at a vehicle fire that has shut down all southbound lanes on John Young Parkway near Sand Lake Road. Things are up to speed right now for those taking the turnpike north and southbound. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Did you know that men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did? The solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts your testosterone like actual testosterone. And guess what? If you got low T, start for free with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, Red Mountain will waive your startup fee so you can gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And now you can save $200 for a limited time and start up your testosterone therapy with no startup fee from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss also has medications for ED and prescription-only formula that will help you get back to where you want to be, fellas. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. I did it. I'm telling you, it made me feel a lot better. I feel a lot more energized with Red Mountain Weight Loss and real testosterone. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers really convenient online video appointments, so book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you gotta push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Ray Trunley here. Call TK Law today to learn about how our collaboratively trained attorneys can build a team that avoids the stress of litigation. No court battles, just solutions. OneFirmForLife.com.
The All-American Summer Savings Event is happening now at Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Save up to $11,000 on select new 2023 Harley-Davidsons. Get limited-time summer savings while supplies last. Inventory available at 5 great locations, so if we don't have it, we can get it. Pre-qualify for financing and value your current trade at SpaceCoastHarley.com now. The All-American Summer Savings Event happening now at Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Offer valid on select in-stock 2023 models, like 2023 Street Glide, stock number 609165.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
I'm Keith LeClaire, founder and owner of International Diamond Center.
Want to hear a great American dream story? Get Keith LeClaire talking about starting IDC over 40 years ago with a few $100s and some gold chains.
I started this business with 8 gold chains. Now we have inventory valued at well over $200 million and over 500,000 satisfied customers.
Indeed, IDC has earned a stellar reputation in the national jewelry industry, able to attract the finest brands and command the best supplier pricing.
People here trust us because we are the real deal. Best product, fair pricing, ironclad warranties, and no pressure atmosphere.
A big part of that success is staying true to Keith's core values: integrity, honesty, transparency, and a genuine, unwavering commitment to customer care.
Part of the blessing of being in this business is we get to share in these happy points of other people's lives. My job is to continue to protect you today, tomorrow, and God willing, 3 generations down.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to be expecting hot temperatures along with a couple of hit and miss showers and storms. Temperatures will be a couple of degrees above normal with a high of around 94 degrees this afternoon in Orlando. It will feel closer, though, to the low 100s once we do factor in our humidity. As we head into the weekend, temperatures really take off. Highs closer to the mid and upper 90s. A lot drier, too. Only a 20% chance of rain for this weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings over Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, the Dancing Queen, here today, and also Savannah. And Savannah's going to, you're going to Australia next
I'm
week.
leaving for Australia next week. Super excited, but I won't see you guys for a month, so I want to make sure I came in today to see you guys.
Well, I appreciate you coming in, and you know, all this the new stuff happens, so it kind of skews the conversation a little
It's
bit.
all right. We'll have time later to do more me Friday.
Yeah, we'll do more you for sure. Hey, talking about the Hulk Hogan, obviously, if you hadn't heard, Hulk Hogan passed away, and was a friend of the show, a friend of mine. I actually found the last text that he sent me, and it was on New Year's Eve. Hey brother, love you, happy New Year's Eve. Whatever, which is very nice. But I hadn't talked to him since, so it's not like we weren't like super close, but we knew each other. And I had forgotten this whole, all these different aspects of Hulk Hogan, the different things that have happened, and we didn't talk about that much. But remember, he shut down Gawker magazine, and for those who don't remember, Gawker was not just a magazine; it was a website, right? And Gawker was, if you don't remember, kind of famous for printing anything, no matter what it was. And what had happened was they had outed this guy who was the founder of PayPal. His name was Peter Thiel, I believe.
No, his name is Peter Thiel, and obligatory screw Peter Thiel from me on this one. But yeah, Gawker getting gone is probably one of the better things. That's the other part of this.
Well, let me finish.
You know who Peter Thiel is?
They outed him as being gay. And he was pissed off about it, and he wanted to see, well, how can I get back at Gawker, because nobody cares about me, nobody cares about. And then he gets this tape of Hulk Hogan. People care about Hulk Hogan, so he's the one that combined with Hulk Hogan to basically win this $140 million lawsuit and bring down Gawker. Gawker had to completely shut down because of and for those that don't know, there was a sex tape, and it was with Bubba the Love Sponge's wife, and they had video of it. Somebody in Bubba the Love Sponge's camp, it wasn't Bubba, but somebody else, got the tape.
Another radio show host who was on the same station as another guy in the afternoon.
Well, I don't think they've ever figured out who it was.
How'd they get the tape? Like, who's laying around sex tapes?
It was either Spice Boy, who was on the show, or Mike Colta. I don't know which one. I don't know who it was, but somebody in his camp found the tape. They go, oh man, I can make some money on this. Sold it to this Peter guy, and he used it.
It's not a Peter guy. You know who Peter Thiel is, though, right?
Not really.
That's probably why you're not. Why some of the let's say animosity or antagonistic tendencies towards Hulk are directly getting because of Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel is the reason why the state of the country is in the way it is right now. Right?
Yeah, he's a big architect.
Peter Thiel is a ultra conservative. Doesn't believe women should have any rights.
Wants to create a basically corporation dictatorship.
Yeah. And this is not Ryan just being Ryan. This is
I believe you.
Yeah, this is all documented fact. Right? These are the things that are about. Peter Thiel is not a good human being.
Yeah,
I don't even know who he is. I just remember that little bit.
Yeah, I'm not speaking for Peter. I never met him.
No.
I'm just saying.
But it matters.
But what
I'm
trying to say, Russ, is that
Gawker.
Right? But by doing that was the beginning of it, and then where he positions himself now. It's imperative that people, like, if you're a Hulk Hogan fan and you're trying to figure out why people feel the way they feel about Hulk, it is directly related to this thing,
right?
And find out.
Peter Thiel is the reason that he's a Trump maniac kind of a thing, right? Like
Possibly. I can't glean off that. I just know who and what Peter Thiel is.
Right.
And if you take a second and look up the things that he's actively trying to do to this country right now.
Yeah.
And people make that direct connection with Hulk Hogan and Peter.
Yeah, and the problem with the Gawker lawsuit is it's that like this is when I was like taking law classes. So like it established this weird precedent, which the whole argument of Terry Bollea and the argument that they used to take Gawker down is that Hulk Hogan is a famous person. So you can have pictures of Hulk Hogan and it's not private or whatever, but Terry Bollea is a private citizen, and you can't do that to Terry Bollea.
And that was the argument. Yeah.
That's the argument.
Yeah.
While I hate Gawker, I never liked Gawker. Never liked what Gawker was doing. I don't like that. I feel like they really should have fought back and could have won this thing in appeal. Because what we lost as humans, like great for us as private citizens. We now can revenge porn is bad, all that kind of stuff. But what it makes it is like, okay, so if a celebrity or a politician or whoever, like a Peter Thiel, goes on a podcast and he says something real horrible, he can go, oh, that's Peter Thiel, the podcast.
Peter Thiel,
that's not Peter Thiel, the person.
So Peter Thiel is a complete conservative, but he's gay?
Yes.
Okay, that's weird. All right. Would you agree with this or not? It said that Hulk Hogan supported Trump because Peter Thiel helped Hogan take down Gawker, and Thiel is Trump's biggest supporter. True? Not true?
Yeah, Peter Thiel's company right now, Plain Tear, is the one that is super controversial because what their basically goal right now is to take AI and combine all the different systems that we have and use AI to kind of make one big file on everybody right now, and that's pretty controversial.
And that makes sense because overseas, when I spoke with my man, he said, "Oh yeah, Hulk Hogan, the big Trump supporter." And I said, how did you just link that so quickly?
Mm-hmm.
Like what? But that was the news report. That's
Sure.
how it was reported over there.
That's how he's seen. I mean, unfortunately,
so
that's
it's-
how he's seen.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, well, I don't care about his political affiliation. This is why this kind of caught me off guard. And so I talked to him about whatever. But it was just so weird that he was like, oh, yeah, and this and this and this. And I was like, oh, whoa, okay.
Yeah. And every time they're showing stuff about Hulk Hogan, they're showing him at the convention ripping his shirt off for the Trump thing. And I have a feeling, because if you guys remember, one of his best friends in the world, which is Mouth of South Jimmy Hart, came to an event that we did in January. And I had a chance to talk to him. I'm like, yeah, I tried to get hold of Hulk. He wouldn't get back. He goes, yeah, he's really into the politics right now, Russ. And he kind of knows that you're really liberal, so he might have thought that you might be upset with him. I'm like, I don't know, I don't care about politics that much. So it kind of came up that maybe he was avoiding me because he knew that we were super liberal, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm not mad at him. So that's
funny. I would never call you super liberal.
Maybe to his stance.
I would say
Maybe
you're a
he was-
left-leaning moderate.
Well, to a lot of people, I guess they think whatever. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But
I mean, and also that his appearance on at that time would have come off right after him being booed at WrestleMania.
100%. Yeah, he was booed,
and
they were doing stuff with the beer,
trying to promote the beer,
and then so at that time, because he was trying to get Hulk to come to our event where Amber Nova was wrestling. He's like, oh, okay, I talked to Hulk. He wants me to tell you that he loves you. He asked about Savannah. He'd like to come, but they had a contract with WWE and whoever did the beer, and they couldn't just show up. With Hulk there, but Jimmy Hart could show up, but Hulk couldn't, is what I was told. I don't know.
Well, I know that with the conversations that we had, that there was a concern of who, because we had to put Jimmy Hart at it. I remember hearing and being part of that conversation. It's like, hey man, Hulk can come here. It's going to be all love. This, for
100%.
we were trying to convince him of that. And I know that was a huge concern on any of his appearances at that time.
You are correct. And so what happened was Jimmy Hart showed up with just a couple cans of the beer. They couldn't come with the All-American Beer Girls because there was no contract with with Toughies at the time. There was all this stuff. But I was talking to Hulk through Jimmy Hart, but I didn't actually talk to him directly. And Jimmy Hart said, well, he's really, and Jimmy Hart didn't like all the politics stuff because Jimmy Hart said when they went out to WrestleMania and they were getting booed, he was like, I don't know why everybody's booing me. I felt
so bad for Jimmy Hart.
He's like, why is everybody booing me so much? Yeah. And I'm like, it wasn't Jimmy Hart they were booing. He
was just there smiling off to the side. That clip made me feel so bad for Jimmy Hart because he does not deserve that moment at all.
Yeah. So anyway,
yeah, I feel like Angel's got the coolest T-shirt on he's ever worn. Yep. Just saying.
I got hooked up by a really good friend. You in the Northern Territory.
I like that.
That's
good. One of my favorite shirts
for "See You in the Northern Territory" is CUNT. See you in the Northern Territory, which is like it's a really funny thing that they can go with that, right? But anyway,
the graphic artist the guy who worked the font and the graphic artist on this one, that guy's genius.
It's so good.
All right, you guys want to do some trivia when we come back? We'll do a little trivia. Obviously, if you have anything else you'd like to text us about, you can. 77031. I got some information to tell you about our upcoming big event that we're doing. This is going to be a celebration for teachers. It's a teachers appreciation party. I got to go yesterday. I've not been to Johnny's Other Side in a long time, ever.
How nice is it, right?
Oh, my God.
It's so
I was
nice.
trying to tell you,
It's so nice, and the owner is so cool. The guy that I met yesterday was such a nice guy, and he loves the show.
Johnny.
Yeah, and he did stuff with Bubba and Savannah.
We've known him for like 100 years. And Johnny is playing the best Monopoly game in the world on Michigan, right?
Yeah.
So he's got Johnny's Filling Station, then he's got Johnny's Other Side.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you knew, but now there's John and John's Pizza.
Okay.
Right? So it's all lined up in a row on Michigan.
I don't know if John and John is with Johnny.
I think it is.
No, I think it's the guys from Cabos.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, either way.
Which is fantastic pizza.
Every time I drive by there, I'm like, man, Johnny's playing Monopoly.
No, but you're right. There's a lot of Johns on Michigan.
Well,
that's a bad way to say that.
Here's what happened. When Angel came up
That's why I hang out there, Angel.
When Angel came up with the idea of doing the teacher appreciation party, I had a place in mind that I really wanted to do. And this happens to me a lot, right? That's where I envisioned it. That's where I wanted it.
Locked in.
And we couldn't get him to call us back. And it kind of pissed me off. So then when the sales representative was like, well, let's do it at Johnny's Other Side. I'm like, no, because I wanted it at this other place. And they're like, Russ, just come out here and look at it. I don't want to come out and look at it. I want to do it at the other place.
Dude, that's such a great venue, too.
And like, Russ, please come out and look. Okay, fine. And I go out there. And I walk in. I'm like, oh my God, this is perfect. This is great. And I told him the story. I said, listen, here, I'm an ass sometimes, right? Like I wanted to do it this place in Sanford. They wouldn't call us back. And now I am so glad that I met you. And it's going to be awesome. It's August the 6th. It's a happy hour. Matter of fact, we even talked about doing another happy hour in a couple months to support the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. But this is going to be August the 6th. It's a happy hour from 4 to 7. Teachers, for the first hour, teachers drink for free. And I got to tell you guys, we're adding a bunch of other cool stuff for teachers as well that day, prizes and ways to show that we love the teachers. And anybody can go and bring school supplies to help the teachers. So it's going to be a really cool event. And we need to talk about that. But as I was there, all the stuff was breaking about Hulk Hogan, and I kept getting texts, and I kept apologizing because I was in a meeting. I'm like, I'm so sorry these people are texting me because everybody thinks I know.
Turn your phone off when you're in a meeting.
I had it upside down, but it kept vibrating. Well, I stopped. Thank you for yelling at me. Appreciate it.
Beet burger over there,
dude, and the food there is so good. Like I only live like 5 minutes away, but I Uber Eats from there all the time.
Oh, do you?
The fries,
how about brunch?
Fries.
How about half off brunch?
The tots.
Well, they're bringing
every
us
single
food.
thing you eat there is amazing, and we've known Johnny for like 100 years.
Well, they're bringing us food next week. Let's see, the day
Not
after.
Today.
No. August the 5th. So the day after.
Day before
the event, we're going to do a wine tasting. You'll be here for that on Monday.
Yeah.
The Monday. Then we're doing pictures, and then and then Johnny's Other Side is going to be with us that day, and then the next day is the.
Way to plan everything for when I'm away.
Well, we're going to stop doing stuff when you're not. You're never around. You're always.
First of all the promotions that we do, I have to drive 100 miles for. Either it's in Mount Dora or Sanford or Eustis.
I'm the same way.
Or wherever.
I drive
and then
further.
the one promotion we could do in Orlando that I could actually be at and have fun and enjoy it, that's right in my backyard, you do it when I'm out of the country.
Yell at me some more.
I am going to yell at you because we need more Orlando promotions.
All right. Hey,
I am trying to drive over to DeLand or
Angelique,
Mount Dora all the time.
Can you make it to the teacher appreciation party?
I think so. You're asking me without my calendar in front of me, but I believe so. And no matter what, I want a beat burger from
Man,
there.
she'll be like in Sweden,
I know.
hanging out with presidents.
I know.
She ain't got time for us.
They asked me, well, who's gonna, from the show's going to make it? I said, well, I know Savannah's not going to be around, and I don't know about Angelique.
And was Johnny like, oh, damn, cancel it. Do it another time. Because Johnny and I have been friends for a long time.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll do trivia. Get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We'll do some trivia. You can win some stuff. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Anonymous emails. Seizures can also come from other factors. It's called PNES.
Called
Thank you for the
penis?
info. Yes, it is actually penis. Somebody in my family dealt with penis, and after.
I believe that was your mom?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel eastbound through 192 and 535 and between South Street and Colonial Drive. A vehicle fire still blocks 2 southbound left lanes on John Young Parkway at the beach line. If you see other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Man, it's really important. As hot as it is, I mean, we got this heat wave that's coming this summer. You know that. You want to make sure your air conditioning is working properly. It doesn't matter what kind of air conditioner you have. My friends at Mills Air can do maintenance on it. Now, you say, oh, yeah, if it breaks down, I'll give them a call. It's probably better to call them in advance and have them come out and check out your system. They can detect an upcoming breakdown, and they can stop it from happening. That's the best way to go. I was just like you. I always would just wait. When the AC would break, I'd give them a call, and then, I got to wait a couple, day or so in the house, hot as hell. That's not good. Have them come out and check it first to make sure you don't have a breakdown time. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Divorce can feel like a minefield. One wrong step, and your finances, your family, and your future could suffer. Before making a big decision, talk to the attorneys at TK Law. We can help you navigate the legal process, protecting what matters most. With better representation, you get better results. Call TK Law today and take the first step toward a smarter, more secure future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Offices in Altamont Springs. That's onefirmforlife.com.
Download the new and improved free iHeartRadio app. Listen to thousands of radio stations anywhere you go. Plus features like the Radio Dial, podcasts, artist stations, and more. Powered by City Kia, Central Florida's favorite auto dealer.
Whoa, make that switch to City Kia.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for big time fun for the whole family. Featuring Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Visit MorganMonsterJam.com to save $15 on tickets. Courtesy of Morgan & Morgan. Visit website for restrictions and details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Tickets on sale now.
This summer, get more muscle for your money at the Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Right now, drive home the bold new 2025 Jeep Gladiator Rubicon with employee pricing plus and get an additional $3,500 bonus cash allowance. Exclusive savings on Jeep's legendary off-road pickup. Your adventure starts at the Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of the lifetime warranty. TheLandAuto.com. See dealer for details. Restrictions apply. Not all purchasers will qualify. Offer ends July 31st.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story
that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
Rollovers, head-on collisions, hit and runs, you name it, we've litigated it.
And while insurance companies joke about the mayhem that occurs on roadways, we've seen the real effects. Lost lives, catastrophic injury, cars crushed like soda cans. And trust us, there's nothing funny about it.
If you've been in a crash, count on our experienced attorneys to seek full justice and all the money your case is worth.
For a fairer fight, you know who to call. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
People today want quality. They want something that's going to last.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about the difference between a handcrafted designer ring and the overseas knockoffs you see at most jewelry stores.
When you come here, you don't have to settle for a cookie cutter ring that's being made by the masses.
It's true. IDC has been chosen by the top bridal designers to be their only authorized retailer here. Names like Tacori, Verragio, Simon G, A. Jaffe, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more. American-made rings of the highest quality and lasting value.
We're able to offer brands that other jewelers tried to get over and over and over again. These brands are known, respected, they deliver a quality product for a fair valued price.
So you don't have to compromise. At IDC, you will always be guaranteed a real, natural, rare diamond showcased in a handcrafted ring with exceptional craftsmanship. It's all part of the IDC experience.
People here trust us because we are the real deal.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Millennium Mall, and Waterford.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here. Hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. That's Home Builders Network. My buddy Mike, HBNUSA.com. He's got a brand new store, but it's right at the corner of 436 and 4 City Road. It's a store you can go into, check out all the tile you can have for your roof. All the different bathroom stuff they can do, all the different windows and doors, like everything is there that you can see. And you can meet Mike, talk to him. It's Mike, the home builder. He did my roof. He also did Angelique's roof. Does a great job, right, Angelique?
Oh, yeah. In and out in 2 days, cleans up after himself. And that is so important because you do not want to step on a roofing nail.
You do not.
At all.
And you kept saying that. I'm like, why is that such a big deal? And then they did my roof. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's why it's a big deal.
Oh, yeah.
Because they'll go trying to clean up. And then you think, okay, listen, you've been doing it for an hour. It's fine. And then 2 hours later, they find another roofing nail. You know, and so they really are meticulous about that. That's just one little thing they're meticulous about.
And Mike, up to date on all of the codes because the code had changed, and he absolutely made sure that my roof was up to code for the new code.
And he won't cut corners,
not at all.
Even when I begged him to. Come on, man, that'll cost too much. No, Russ, you got to do it right. I love the guy. He's a good dude. It's Mike, the home builder, HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins along Savannah's here today. She'll be leaving to go to Australia next week, so we're not going to see her for like a month.
Yeah, world traveler. Leaving for a month.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, Angelique, don't you hate snotty people that are flying around the world all the time?
I know. She's going to Australia. Hello.
Yeah. Where are you
That's
going?
like ridiculous. I go to Europe.
No.
Yeah. Coming from you, you're not the person to be criticizing her.
Yeah, tell me. Okay, so when are y'all going to jump in on her?
Well, we slow roll that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the slow roll here.
Yeah, you jumping out the window, Mrs. Visit every country in Europe, and you want to get at her for going at Australia?
She's going to Australia, though.
Yeah, but you've been to like Paris 14 times.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, but you've been to Jamaica and Australia.
She had
not the person to be making that argument.
Her mom and dad flew out to Paris.
I heard about that.
To meet the other guy's
parents. I heard you guys talking about that. You had your family flown out, like whatever.
Wedding bells soon.
Oh my gosh, no!
Of course, Ryan is here, and now Angel's going to bring you the prizes and the prize pinata. What do we got, Angel?
Right on today, Russ, and today's prize pinata, we have a pair of tickets to the Orlando Pride versus Racing Louisville at Interco Stadium, and that's going down on August the 9th. We also have, and this is an awesome event, 4 tickets to Monster Jam. Experience Monster Jam live and become a fan for life. This is going down at the Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Visit Ticketmaster.com to get your tickets. Those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
We will be there on the 3rd, this Saturday night. We'll get to introduce some stuff and do some things there. So, yeah, excited about the Monster Jam for sure. We have trivia time. Who is on the line that wants to win one of those great prizes?
All right, we're going to run them how they called in. Up first is Frank from Palm Bay.
Frank, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, how are you guys?
Wonderful. I got a trivia question for you, Frank. If you get it right, you can take that prize with you. Go to Monster Jam. If you don't get it right, don't worry too much. You got 4 people that can help you. It could be Ryan Holmes, Angel, Angelique, or Savannah, okay?
Let's go.
Good luck. A new movie is in the works right now. They just announced it. It's expected to hit movie theaters next summer. It's the return of a sports movie that made $27 million in 1997, and it only cost $3 million to make, so it was a big hit. Name this the first movie of this sports franchise in movies. What is the name of the movie?
Is it Major League?
Major League is incorrect. Not a bad guess because there was a Major League 2.
That's right.
Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Angelique, Savannah, or Ryan Holmes.
I'm going to go with Angel.
Angel Rivera. It's a new movie in the works now. They just announced it. Expected to hit theaters next summer. It's the return of a sports movie that made $27 million in 1997. Now, what's odd about it is it only cost $3 million to make. And there was a 2 and a 3, and I believe, but this is going to be return of this sports movie in 2026.
The only reason this is on Russ's radar because he's not our biggest sports guy. And it's going to be a swerve.
No, it's not a swerve. It's right on point.
No.
Oh gosh.
Air Bud.
Wow.
See what I'm telling you, Frank?
Yeah.
Everybody else listen.
Why is that not on point? That's a sports movie.
No. Put some respect on Air Bud's name because there's not just a sequel and a third one. There's Air Bud. There's Air Bud 2 Golden Receiver. There's Air Bud 3 World Pup. There's Air Bud 4 where he plays baseball, 7th inning fetch. There's Air Bud 5 Air Bud Spikes Back where he plays effing volleyball. Then it spawned a series of movies of Air Bud's children called the Air Buddies. The Air Buddies, number 1. Then there's number 2, Snow Buddies. Then they go to space, Space Buddies. Then they meet Santa Claus, Santa Buddies. And then they get spooky with Spooky Buddies. Plus there's Treasure Buddies and Super Buddies. And that's the end of it. It's not. There's 2 more. The Search for Santa Paws and the Search for Santa Paws Part 2.
Santa Paws.
Oh, yeah. I love the Air Bud franchise. I'm so glad that it exists.
Those are all true.
Yeah, that's all real.
You're so excited about Air Bud.
Yeah. So they're going to do the original Air Bud. They're going to do a movie that kind of goes back to. It's called
Air Bud Returns.
Air Bud Returns.
Yep.
And if you don't know what Air Bud is, it's about a golden retriever that learns to play basketball.
Yep. Now don't look up the original story about the dog that played Air Bud because he was a basketball playing dog. That's real. But because he took so many hits to the nose, he ended up getting like a form of cancer on his nose.
Shut up.
Why would you?
Only
because
you.
I'm an Air Bud historian, and that dog is a hero.
Oh my gosh! Why did you even bring that into the conversation?
Because it's part of his legacy. We bring up full legacies on this show.
He likes to ruin the legacy of everything. Hey, Ryan, so tell people about why was it Air Bud was allowed to play basketball?
Because there was no rule in this town that said specifically that a dog could not play basketball. Okay, first of all, Air Bud,
and they're all sitting there looking it up like there is no rule.
There was a lot of like weird laws in this town. So specifically Air Bud, if you've never seen it, I'll give you a quick synopsis, right? Air Bud was a dog that was owned by this clown. And you're supposed to believe that this clown's an evil clown. But he's not. He's just a regular guy, kind of an SE person, but whatever. It was his dog.
Right.
One day this dog cuts loose and a boy finds this dog and realizes this boy can play basketball. Now, he uses the dog, which is kind of weird, but uses the dog to become a basketball star. This team wins. But the problem is with this movie, I got 2 problems. One, that means there's 5 people on a basketball court at any time. That means the dog took the spot of a human who was supposed to be playing basketball, and that kid's dad was probably real mad.
Yes.
The second part, end of Air Bud, spoiler alert, the town comes together. They tried to adjudicate who Air Bud belongs to, right? The clown man, who is the owner of this dog, is there. Oh. The boy is there, who has now used this dog to, financially benefit himself. And instead of using legal precedent, what the judge does is like, hey, well, you stand over there. You stand over there. Whoever the dog runs to, that's who gets the dog.
And Air Bud goes to
the boy.
Of course, yes.
And then he exploits him in 5 more sports.
Well, I wonder if with the Air Bud new, and just because they just did this with Snow White, I wonder if they use real dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Or if they use AI dogs.
Well, in the new Superman, that Crypto, the dog, all complete CGI. And I swear I thought it was
it's
a
based
regular
off
dog.
of Gunn's dog.
Yeah.
So Gunn's
dog. But it looked like a real dog in the whole movie.
Yeah,
it really did.
Saved the movie.
Frank, what would you like to plug and promote, buddy?
This is for my brother and for Angelique, the first responders. My brother's a firefighter here in Brevard County. They've been pretty busy over here, so I just want to thank everybody, first responder-wise, for what they do.
You got it, buddy. That's awesome. Thanks. Congratulations. You get to go to the Monster Jam. We're going to put you on hold and give you your tickets. How long you been listening to the show, Frank?
Oh, my God. Before the war, I remember meeting you and Savannah at a place in Brevard County way, way long ago. A place called Purple Porpoise. You guys played. I mean, it's all
Purple Porpoise?
Yeah, we played.
Oh, I want to hear more about it.
We played. It was with Bubba. We played the Purple Porpoise. Damn sure did.
That sounds like
know what that is.
You don't remember that?
No.
Oh my God! It was a restaurant, and we played in the lobby or whatever. You don't remember that? Really?
I remember Thirsty Whale. I don't remember Purple Porpoise.
I remember Thirsty Whale.
It's at the very end of O'Galley Boulevard at A1A in Brevard in Indian Harbor Beach.
Yeah, it was Bubba, right? Bubba and Savannah. Then I played drums.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
Was it a dive bar or was it a restaurant?
It's a restaurant.
Oh, okay.
And there was a bar.
Is it still there?
Is Purple Porpoise still there, Frank?
No, it closed down a while ago.
Yeah, that was
Probably because of us.
That was in the 90s, man. That was in the 1900s. That sounds crazy. All right, listen, Frank, thank you so much for listening all this time. Congratulations on your prize, and we'll put you on hold, okay, buddy?
Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great day.
All right, we got a little. It's Savannah Friday. So
yeah, I know. It's more Me Friday. We haven't talked about me for 1 second.
Well, we got a segment coming back. It'll be Savannah Friday when we return.
I know, because every day is Amber every day. But I just thought maybe since I was here, me and Angelique could talk about ourselves a little bit.
Well, no, usually it's Ryan Day. Every day's Ryan Day.
You guys want to talk about Air Bud during the break?
I'm down to talk about Air Bud because I'm a big fan of golden retrievers. Golden receivers!
All right. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. By the way, if you want to get a Big Dumb Fun t-shirt, you saw those. You like those, right? Samantha, they look good.
Oh, yeah. I think that t-shirt, I guess I like orange t-shirts because I love the What the Hell is Angel Listening to orange t-shirt, and I love the Big Dumb Fun t-shirt.
Yeah, well, you can get those. You can get those by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and they will deliver them. They're mailing a bunch of them out today. So if you want to pick those up, also the MWO shirts are available. You got all kinds of cool t-shirts. The What the Hell's Angel Listening to shirts. A lot of people are picking those up. All at realradiomonsters.com. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today will feature a few more showers and storms, only about a 30 to 40% chance throughout this afternoon. Otherwise, temperatures will be heating back up a couple of degrees above normal for this time of year with a high of around 94 degrees in Orlando. Some of the hottest temperatures of the summer will arrive this weekend and into our Monday, with highs approaching the upper 90s, a high of 98 degrees on Monday, feeling closer though to around 108 to 110. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider could be a friend, a neighbor, or even a family member. You can save their life by taking a little extra time to look for them before turning or changing lanes. This message is brought to you by RideSmartFlorida.com. Thank you, RideSmartFlorida.com, for providing this message.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down, and get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Mohammer, El Oso Palestino Tour.
Muhammad is the most popular name in the world, but I can't find one keychain with my name on it anywhere.
Friday, August 1st at Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, this coming Sunday night at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, it's ALW Wrestling at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, and Teal Piper, who is the daughter of Roddy Piper, her boyfriend Damos will be with her, challenging MWO champion Amber Nova for her title at this event. Now, last we saw, and Angel, I asked, I called Amber after this. I'm like, Angel read it in the Orlando Weekly.
The Weekly had that listed
as the main event.
Yes.
So that's a pretty big deal. But a bunch of other matches on the card that night. This coming Sunday night, I will be there. We'll be doing some signing beforehand. So if you come to the event, well, obviously come by, say hi. We'd love to see you. And
what time?
It starts at 7. So it'll be late for me, but I got a hotel room over here, so I can do the match thing and come over and not be late the next morning.
Oh, okay.
But,
what time do you think you guys are going on?
If it's the main event, it'll be late. It'll
what
be
does that mean,
like 9:30 or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but I actually tried to talk to the promoter yesterday. He was supposed to call me back and did not. So I don't know if it is the main event or not, but that's what it has been reported.
That's on Orlando Weekly, because I was going back and forth with that, trying to actually figure that out for you. So Orlando Weekly reported as the main event, but then themselves have a guy, two guys as the main event.
That's what I would think. Yeah.
Could it be a co-thing, like a co-main event thing?
Could be.
I think they moved her up for sure from when we first were talking about this, because now the second talking point is always Rowdy Doo-Doo Diaper and Amber Nova. But the main event seems to be these.
We didn't get the shirts for today. Dang it.
Well, Teal Piper will be in here in about 15 minutes or so, along with her. I guess he's like her manager as well, Damo. So we'll talk to them in a little bit. And obviously it's sort of relevant today because her dad was really, really involved with Hulk Hogan in the very first WrestleMania. So we can talk about that stuff. But Savannah, you'll be going to Australia soon. How have you been? Last time we saw you was at Ryan Holmes Comedy Night in Mount Dora.
Yeah, I'm sorry about my appearance there. I'm sorry I was so tired, but I was just
I'm sorry that Russ forgot to introduce you. I felt embarrassed for you.
I was going to talk about that too because so if you guys, I know that Russ was saying how upset he was and sad he was.
No, I told this. Let me tell the story the right way.
Wait. Let me tell the story my way because it's More Me Friday. So,
hell yeah.
Me, I need to see Angel.
Oh, sorry.
So me and Ryan are sitting back there. Now, I've already done Shark Con that day, Dinosaur World that day, and I'm hauling ass because I want to be a part of this. So I can't find any parking thanks to the nice people.
You and I were running to that venue about the same time from about the same distance, just different parts of Florida.
Yeah. So, all right, like Russ is back there. He did his pig thing. He did all his stuff he did. And then we're backstage, and it's time for Ryan.
That's all I did was my pig thing.
And then Ryan goes. Ryan goes, well, when you and Russ goes, how do you want me to introduce you? And Ryan goes, well, introduce me and Savannah together, right? So there would be one big pop and then we could talk and stuff like that. So Russ goes out there and he says all this great stuff about Ryan, right? And then
thank you for that.
And then he comes back off stage and I looked at Ryan and I was like, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. But I did think in my head, like, oh, if these sons of bitches think I came all the way here after all these other promotions today and I'm not going to go up there and at least say hi, they picked the wrong person, right? So I'm standing in the back and I'm like, damn, that was a dick move Russ made, right?
Oh, my God.
Why did he do that? And so Ryan introduces me and it was very lovely. And thank you for everyone that was there. And so the first question is, what did it feel like to slap Russ? Which, and I
it was awesome.
And I said the truth, right? So anyways, then I hear on the radio, like, Russ is saying, like, well, Savannah hurt my feelings. And he was crying.
I stormed out.
He was crying after the show.
I didn't say I was crying.
No, he was
that's
crying
not the story.
Kim Hooker told him, dude, why are you being so stupid?
Yeah, that part is true. And I realized, I've been drinking, and that shouldn't have bothered me. The truth of the matter is that
you forgot to introduce me.
Let me finish. The truth of the matter is I've been dogging Ryan all week, goofing, made him get in the dunk tank, all that kind of stuff. I wanted to give him, in my mind, I'm like, I'm going to give him this awesome build up and talk about how important he is, to give him the love he deserves because I've been goofing on him all week, right? So in my mind, I really wanted to give Ryan this big build up. And I don't remember him saying, introducing you both. I thought he was going to introduce you. So I go out there. I've been busting my ass all day, sweating, really worried about this whole thing. I'm busting my ass. Finally, I get to the part where I can give Ryan some love. I give him some love, and I thought he was going to introduce you. So then I walk out, and I'm like, oh, okay, I did everything. That's sold out. Everything worked perfect. This is great. And then Ray Trenley, hey, how'd it feel to slap Russ? And you were like, oh, it was great. He's a son of a bitch. And I'm
because you also didn't introduce me.
I'm like, and I got my feelings hurt, and I walk, and I'm like, screw this, and so I just walk back, and as I walk back, I realize, oh my God, all I've been doing is drinking tequila with Daisy in the back. I must be drunk because that should not have hurt your feelings, Russ. And I went back and I told Kim about it, and she's like, hey, you dumbass. Of course, she's just kidding. I'm like, okay, fine. And I just told the story on the air because I thought it was funny that I got my feelings hurt.
Yeah, because you always think it's funny when you can make me the villain. Like, anytime you get to make me the villain,
well, you just
think
did
it's
it
funny.
to me. You just made me the villain because you said that I forgot.
Because you were the villain because you didn't introduce me. Anyways, so Russ calls me the other day.
This woman.
And I call Russ and I'm like, hey, I'm going to come into the show either Thursday or Friday. I want to make sure I can come into the show, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, well, I just want to tell you that you really hurt my feelings.
No, what did I say? I said, I want to tell you that I told this story on the air, and I want to tell you the story, and it did hurt my feelings. Yes.
It really hurt my feelings when you said it felt good to slap me. And I was like,
and then I said, I realized I was drunk.
It really hurt my feelings when Ryan told you to introduce us both, and then you just forgot me. Like, that really happened.
Yeah,
it did. And
I thought it was weird when he like introduced me and he gave me the big ups and he was walking away. He was like, "That'll show her."
Yeah. And then he walked right by me,
I didn't even think about
into me, and just walked off. And I was like, "Oh well, screw him."
I thought he shoulder checked you.
Okay, so
he did.
Let me say this. I understand from your perception after you explained it that it might have seemed that way, and I am.
No, it was that way. And there was no seam.
And I apologize if it came across. I did not mean that. I just thought I was supposed to introduce Ryan and give him a lot of love because he deserved it because I've been beating his ass all week.
After Ryan had just said, Yeah, just go up there and introduce me and Savannah.
I was drinking
at the
tequila. I
same
didn't
time.
remember that part. I'm
Don't
sorry.
blame the tequila.
Do you realize, okay, I wasn't even there, but I didn't understand why Savannah's name was above your head as you were speaking and introducing Ryan, and then your name disappeared and your name appeared and you came out and then you came out.
Oh,
it was very weird.
I didn't see that. I can't see behind me, so I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Well,
either.
no, I didn't. I thought that's the way it was planned because then I was like, oh, Savannah's there. And then I was waiting for you to come out like in the little like clips that I got.
Right.
And then all of a sudden I was like, but wait, Ryan's there. Wait, no, Savannah's with
It was
Ryan.
hard on me because then
understand.
I'm supposed to be the headliner, but now I then have to come out and then introduce Savannah, which was confusing.
Well, if you were the headliner, why did you have her come out with you? Why didn't Savannah come out and then you come out?
Before Ryan's comedy show turned into the circus of Russ, it was.
And it sold out, right?
Ryan was going to do a comedy show. He had asked me months ago. He was like, will you just come and maybe do a little, come up and do a little thing? And I was like, absolutely, I'll come support you, whatever you need. And then from that point, I had it in my schedule, thank God. But then it turned into the Russ circus, and then you just kind of dismissed me and the whole thing. And
Who, me?
Yeah.
I did not. I kept asking if you're going to be there.
No, you dismissed me on stage.
Oh, that was an accident. I thought I was introducing him, and he was introducing you.
So when it's you getting your feelings hurt, it's not an accident. It's me being mean. But when it's me getting my feelings hurt, oh, it's just an accident. Why are you so upset about it?
No, the difference is when it's me and I realize it, I apologize to you and I say, "Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that." That's the difference. The difference is I don't go hard in the core. I go, "Okay, you know what? I see that. I'm sorry.
I think you're saying that I go hard in the pink.
Whatever.
Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is I apologize. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I'd done that. And then when you pointed out, I'm like, oh my God, yeah, I guess I did.
Oh, but
and
I don't feel like
and I say these words. Try these words out. I'm sorry.
What am I saying sorry for?
Because you can say,
Never
hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go so hard on you on stage. It was just because of my feelings were.
Oh, I'm taking it to the grave.
Yeah, see, I know. Yeah, you won't apologize. Exactly. Right. That's
if
the
I did
difference.
something wrong, I would apologize.
And you don't see you did anything wrong.
I mean, Ray Trinley asked a question.
So it's just Ray's fault.
It's he's one of our sponsors. How am I not supposed to answer it? What was I supposed to say?
Well, I thought it would have been nice. Like, oh my God, I didn't mean to hit him that hard, but it was, I don't know, something. Not like he's a son of a bitch and he deserved it.
But she didn't call you. You keep saying that. She didn't call you a son of a bitch.
That's what I heard.
That's what. Yeah. Savannah, that's the thing. From the moment he's made it sound worse what you said on stage to the point where you believe that she said that and she didn't say that.
I don't even remember what she said. All I know.
How are you in your feelings if you can't remember?
All I know is from the story is I remember going out, her answering, and my feelings getting hurt and going, oh man, she's being kind of a bitch to me. And I just walked out. And then as I walked out, I was like, okay, you're being. And then I realized, I must have been drinking too much because that shouldn't have hurt my feelings.
Don't blame the tequila.
Yeah, tequila didn't do nothing.
Yeah, that was already in you.
Yeah,
exactly. When do you go to Australia?
Well, look, I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm just trying to say.
You're not trying to fight with me.
I'm just trying to say.
Well, let me say this. I am sorry. I forgot to introduce you. I was really hyped up to want to show him the love because I'd really been picking on him all week. And I wanted to say, hey, Ryan, you're the best monster that's ever lived. I want to be really sweet. But guess what? He didn't acknowledge it. I did all that to be great to him, and he didn't even say thank you, Russ. I had to beg him to say thank you the next day.
I accept your apology.
Okay.
But I feel like, Ryan, that this may have been a tactical move to try to, because Russ likes everybody on the show not to like each other. And
my God.
And because you and I are best summer friends now, I think he did that on purpose to try to get us to fight with one another.
So.
I love the fact that you are convinced I am so smart.
And I love
that.
the fact that you're a crybaby every time I say a word.
Damn.
Like, was I not supposed to answer Ray Trinley?
I just thought you would say something nicer. I don't know.
You had just done the thing where you didn't introduce me.
I know. I get super sensitive when it concerned you, and I don't know why.
Because you gay.
That was a symbol. Come on.
That was a for sure symbol.
You don't get a damn symbol.
Wait a minute.
It's my stick. It's my stick.
Careful with the teeth.
Yeah.
Don't use that. God damn it. Stop it. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back.
Watch the TV.
For God's sakes. Anyway, scheduled in the next hour, we'll have Teal Piper will be in here, and we also have Monster Sports. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Bust a button.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s.
You tell me that you love me so, you tell me that you care, but when I need you, baby, you're never there.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues in the usual spots on I-4 today in the Orlando area through downtown and by the major attractions exits. A vehicle fire is still causing major backups on John Young Parkway this morning, where all southbound lanes are currently shut down at the beach line. If you come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs continues with our third and final night of the Real Radio Comedy Mount Dora Summer Night Series, Saturday, August 23rd, when Sabrina Ambra from the News Junkie takes the stage. Get the details at realradio.fm/comedy.
I'll be there to DJ that event. But on another note, let me tell you about my friends at Wassie's Meat Market. If you're looking to add or get a Big Green Egg, or just learn about a Big Green Egg, or be around an environment where, like, if you visit them on the weekend, they've got like 4 or 5 Big Green Eggs fired up front where you can sample some food and talk to Riverway Mike and all the guys out there. Just pick their brains for knowledge. That's Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida on Wickham Road. And I want to remind everybody, the next cooking event, this is an actual cooking class. It's going to happen Sunday, August the 17th from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. And that's going to be at Wassie's Meat Market. And this is the class with Frank Wassie as your instructor. It is absolutely fantastic. It is the best class one of the best classes that they offer all year long. Frank comes from the background of being a butcher, and he will show you really awesome techniques on how to cut and do all that. And it's absolutely just awesome. And I urge you, if you sign up for this class, there's going to be moments in the class where he's going to ask for volunteers, and you want to volunteer. You want to get up there. There's a really cool thing that happens with all of that. So that's Frank Wassie's cooking class, and that's going to be Sunday, August the 17th from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Get your tickets at wassiesmeatmarket.com. Do me a favor. Also, give them a follow on Instagram. That's Wassie's Meat Market on IG. If you're looking to get a great deal on a Big Green Egg, visit my friends at Wassie's Meat Market.
Tools Ace Hardware is now carrying Stihl zero-turn mowers. Stihl, already recognized as one of the top brands in outdoor power equipment, and now they're offering the best in zero-turn mowers. From homeowner to professional, Stihl has the perfect zero-turn mower for your landscaping needs. Get 0% financing plus instant rebates on select Stihl mowers. And don't forget, Tools Ace Hardware has trained technicians in their stores to service and repair your Stihl equipment. Stihl zero-turn mowers are available at 11 Tools Ace Hardware locations that sell Stihl outdoor power equipment. Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, Orlando.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for big time fun for the whole family. Featuring Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon from participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Tickets on sale now.
Ray Trunley here. Life is uncertain, but finding the right lawyer should not be. TK Law will guide you through divorce with solutions that protect you and your family. Find solutions with TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Cypress Hill. And Atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe Fiasco and The Far Side.
If you are what you say you are,
August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater.
Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
The jewelry store with the most likes, the most positive reviews, the most raving fans is International Diamond Center.
IDC is definitely a place that I will come to as long as I live here. This will be my go-to place always.
Literally the best jewelry store in town. You'll make friends for life coming in here. I felt like family from the beginning, and it made a rather daunting task very, very easy.
They really take the time to find out what you want or what you desire in a ring.
You have to come here. There's no other option. The customer service, the time spent to do what I wanted and what her vision was, there's no other place to go.
You know you can go there, and you know that you can trust.
The value was extraordinary.
They genuinely care about their customers. It's not just about the sale. It's about the people.
International Diamond Center, the people's choice for selection, quality, value, and service.
I've got a beautiful diamond on my finger, and I'm very proud of it.
International Diamond Center.
I'm very happy to show it off.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia, and online at shopidc.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more, can make me feel like a spectator in my own life.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's not for those with 14 or fewer headache days a month. It's the #1 prescribed branded chronic migraine preventive treatment.
Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor, visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com, or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio.
It is 8:05, and you're listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, you're going Have a big party for teachers August the 6th at Johnny's Other Side. A lot of great sponsors. We appreciate everyone that's sponsoring it. If you're a teacher, you're invited. We've got free, there'll be free drinks in the first hour for you. And they've got a lot of other special prizes and stuff for teachers. It's teacher appreciation. And if you want to show your appreciation, you can show up that day at Johnny's Other Side for the happy hour from 4 to 7. We're all going to be there. You can show up and bring them either dry eraser markers, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissues, pencils, papers, copy paper, stuff that they need, because normally teachers have to go in their own pocket and spend their own money for the kids, which is crazy. Let's help them out and show love that day.
And have
Thank you, Johnny's Other Side.
And like curly fries while you're there.
Yeah, the food looked amazing.
It's so good.
I hadn't had it yet, but it looked absolutely amazing. Angel, what's going on with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports brought to you by Monsters.fm. Hit up the website, see all the content. Russ has made it easy to get to the link to order our Monster swag. And I'm on the Get Angel Out of Debt Quinceañera tour. So if you're looking for a DJ, email your guy, angel@realradio.fm.
Happy birthday to your daughter.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy birthday to her. When's the party?
It was last Sunday.
Oh.
And she's been in Canada all week.
Canada.
Yeah. Got to go see Tyler, the Creator.
Oh, that's really?
That's cool.
Oh,
that's cool.
That kid is...
You heard the new album?
She's fascinating, this kid. Yeah. The newest?
Yeah, the newest one that just dropped.
What'd you think of it?
I liked it different from what he normally does.
Yeah. A little different swag. Anyway, let's get into sports, because it's Monster Sports, Ryan.
My bad. Sorry.
We are in the midst of the beginnings of NFL training camp, and this is the tough part for fans every year. You kind of have your fingers crossed, and you hope that your team goes through it unscathed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for the Miami Dolphins.
Oh God, who got hurt? Did Tua get hurt in practice?
Not yet. But Grant DuBois is going to be gone he's one of your cornerbacks. He's gone for the rest of the season. Had an ACL injury at the opening day of training camp. They brought in a stretcher and everything, brought him out. Hopefully, speedy recovery for him.
Her Tua's also thrown a bunch of interceptions in practice.
Okay, don't feel bad about that. There's a lot of quarterbacks that threw interceptions on the first day of training camp,
like
Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, that's your man.
It's not my again. He's a quarterback.
He's a quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He's your man.
Quarterback now.
He's the quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Jets quarterback Justin Fields. He dislocated his toe.
Oh wow!
Oh no!
What is it? It is like the biggest curse with us.
I'm telling you, that's what
we cannot have
training camp is tough, man.
A quarterback to save our lives.
Yeah. So their team is evaluating his injury day to day. So we'll see how that goes for him. This weekend, some really fantastic racing going on this weekend. NASCAR is at Indianapolis, the Brickyard 400. That's always a fun race, so you got that going down. And then Formula One is back after a couple weeks off their summer break, and we're at the Austrian Grand Prix. Now, this will be interesting, Russ, because it's going to be the first race back for Red Bull without their director, Christian Horner, who got fired, who got sacked because the team wasn't doing well. So we'll see, we'll see how Red Bull responds to that firing and the changes in position and everything that they did. So we'll see how that goes. And then that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Well, thank you, sir. I just got a text. And it's from Killer Bees. By the way, Killer Bees, one of the comedians that's on the Monster Guest Hall of Fame.
I know.
And
Is he scared?
Killer Bees says, "Man, I hate to hear about Hulk Hogan. That's the whole half of the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, the whole top row." And I said, "Killer Bees, I'm glad you're still with us, brother."
For now, but he's the people are taking bet. Like it was crazy to see people like trying to pick who's next on my Facebook post. I'm like, don't do that.
Who's in the top row, Ryan? The top row?
Gonna be John Witherspoon, Eddie Money,
Bill
Bellamy. I'm sorry, wait, Eddie Money, Ralphie May, Bob Saget, and Hulk Hogan.
So now Hulk Hogan passed. The entire top row of the Monster Guest Hall of Fame have all passed away. And the oldest one that out of all the guests is Killer Bees.
Yeah.
So he's got to be a little on the nervous side.
Well, and he just had all that heart problems and whatnot. So
I feel like you need to have someone come in and clear and bless that.
Yeah, where's Eddie the Shaman? Can we get some sage in this thing?
Yeah, right?
You think?
He's out.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to. Yeah, Russ, did you build the Monsters Hall of Fame on an old Ouija board?
Or did you build it out of a destroyed coffin or something?
Yeah.
No.
Who'd you make mad?
You know why? We started it because of the passing of John Witherspoon.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, that's
we
his
started
precursor.
it on the passing.
But it was out of respect for him. To
No, I understand
so
that.
from now on, we want to show love to the people that come in and that are great guests.
Correct.
The spirit world doesn't know that.
Yeah, the spirit world.
We needed to bless it when we did it.
So they don't.
That
so the
needs
spirit
to be
world,
disassembled.
Spirit world doesn't realize that we did it out of love.
Nah, they just notice
it
it
was
as
out of death.
Yeah,
It thinks
you're
it's
just
like
tinkering
checking
with
boxes.
stuff.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
If I was Monique, I'd be nervous.
You think it's Monique that's next?
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
if it was me, if I had to rank it in order, I'd go Killer Bees, then Bert Kreischer based on lifestyle alone.
I remember
See, my vote would be Bert Kreischer next.
Remember the wall over there? There's still some guys on the wall. Who's on the wall right by you, Angelique?
Let's see. I've got Craig Robinson.
Who's doing great
John-
brand new things. All these people on the wall are separate than that piece of wood that the
Yeah.
But
John Reap, who else? Bo Outlaw,
Tommy
Davidson, and what's the name? Jay Farrow.
Jay Farrow. Okay,
Sorry.
they're all fairly
Someone was
healthy.
Weird.
They're all pretty healthy. But Malcolm and Jamal Warner, by the way, we began the week with Malcolm Jamal Warner. He was super healthy as well. What a terrible week.
My next vote, not vote. Obviously, I don't want any of this to happen. But if I had to guess next, it would be the Machine.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, and here's why.
Bert Kreischer?
I was talking to some people about it. Do you guys, Angel, or you guys, because you probably don't. Do you guys know what a lolcow is?
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
so
What's that?
It's like somebody that was famous, but then now everybody makes fun of them, and they kind of lean into it, like wearing a pig suit, right? Would be a lolcow, right? I'm not being
Meaning
offensive.
they can be like milked for laughs is what it comes from.
they're like milked for laughs. So that's kind of where Bert Kreischer is sitting right now. Like there's been a shift in that.
Uh-huh.
And so he's
people are
leaning
tired
in.
of his shtick.
Yeah, so he's leaning into it, right? So now the people that are watching him aren't watching him to laugh, they're watching him to troll.
Oh,
so,
like when he takes his shirt off and stuff?
Yeah, so it's like been a shift of like everybody loves him to like, okay, enough of this nonsense, right?
Kind of like what happened to Carrot Top for a while.
Yeah,
and now
yeah.
Carrot Top's kind of back.
No, I don't think it happened to Carrot Top. I don't think that was the same sort of time frame of that, but for sure, Bert Kreischer's sitting on that.
So you think it'll make him go harder in the paint with drugs?
Does he do drugs?
Well, I mean, I used to talk about it. I used to talk about.
I think he used to. I don't think he does anymore.
He's drinking and
he still drinks. He said he's never going to stop drinking.
Yeah, he's drinking. The famous line: he wants to stay healthy enough, just healthy enough that he can enjoy a drink every day.
Well, there you go. At least he has a goal.
Enjoy a cocktail is how he says it.
Now, before you get your feelings hurt for the rest of the show, when I said that you're like a lolcow, it's not necessarily a bad thing, right? I'm saying like when you dress like the pig, you're kind of leaning into people making fun of you, right?
Right.
So I apologize if that hurt your feelings.
Oh, that's nice of you.
But I wanted to clear that up before we move on with the show, and then you have some sort of outburst.
Is this a thing now? Now we have to apologize to him every single time?
No.
The whole show's
No,
going to be
no one
riot.
has to apologize except for me.
Oh.
He's kind of dressed like a cow right now.
That's Ryan. He's my summer friend.
Hey, Russ, I'm sorry.
It was funny.
If that hurt your feelings. I would like to apologize to all people who might have been offended for being weak-ass snowflakes.
Shut up.
Do you know when I just walked by, his button popped off the middle of his shirt?
All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we have, she has challenged Amber Nova for the MWO Championship. It is one of the, I believe it's the main event or one of the main events this coming Sunday night at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, which is a big venue. It's Teal Piper, and she is the daughter of Roddy Piper. It's a pretty big deal. And of course, I would have to think she's had some association with Hulk Hogan because her dad famously was in WrestleMania 1 against Hulk Hogan. That was a big match. Roddy Piper was the villain, the bad guy for sure in that, and really helped sell it. So we'll talk to Teal Piper when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Slow traffic continues in the usual spots on I-4 today in the Orlando area through downtown and by the major attractions exits. A vehicle fire is still causing major backups on John Young Parkway this morning, where all southbound lanes are currently shut down at the beach line. If you come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They got all kinds of Chevys at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Also, fleet vehicles for any size business. If you have a small business, large business, doesn't matter what it is, they can help you with cars. They can help you with trucks, work trucks, lawn care trucks, work vans, cargo vans. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. When you get a fleet vehicle from them, they can wrap it with your logo to personalize it for you and make it look right. And if you're looking for any kind of car, it's Car Black Chevrolet, Buick, or GMC, they'll hook you up. My mom just got a Chevy Equinox there, an EV. Absolutely loves it. It's a great vehicle, and got it from my friends Omar Rodriguez over at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you mention that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies, and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando. The jewelry store with the most likes, the most positive reviews, the most raving fans is International Diamond Center.
IDC is definitely a place that I will come to as long as I live here. This will be my go-to place always.
Literally the best jewelry store in town. You'll make friends for life coming in here. I felt like family from the beginning, and it made a rather daunting task very, very easy.
They really take the time to find out what you want or what you desire in a ring.
You have to come here. There's no other option. The customer service, the time spent to do what I wanted and what her vision was, there's no other place to go.
You know you can go there, and you know that you can trust.
The value was extraordinary.
They genuinely care about their customers. It's not just about the sale. It's about the people.
International Diamond Center, the people's choice for selection, quality, value, and service.
I've got a beautiful diamond on my finger, and I'm very proud of it.
International Diamond Center.
I'm very happy to show it off.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia, and online at shopidc.com.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Corey Marchesotto, Chief Marketing Officer of Elf Beauty, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, talks about finding the right partners for your brand.
I see brands as antennas, and every antenna sends out a frequency. We call it the ELF signal. So we send out the ELF signal, and what comes back is people who want to be a part of this story. Once you know firmly who you are, you've codified it, and you can put that out into the universe. What happens from there is it begins to attract kindred spirits. Why are we partnered with Billie Jean King? Because she champions equality. Why are we partnering with iHeart? Because we want to advance women in sports.
Women's sports just got louder thanks to ELF and iHeartMedia. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia can get more people to hear your message than anyone else. We can also get a better response rate for all your marketing. For better results for every budget, visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T like I did? Well, if you got low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee. That's right. Gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod when you get some testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Great guys at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Matter of fact, I talked to them about my prescription, and it's an easy process. You'll love working with them, and now I don't feel sluggish anymore. I don't lose focus all the time. Things are better in the bedroom. It's all good when you got your T right. You know what I'm saying? The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So the solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. You want to check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Over 32,000 subscribers and growing every day. Ryan will chat back and forth with you on the YouTube channel. Big day today. We got, of course, Angel here with us. Tonight, what the hell is Angel listening to? Right here on Real Radio 104.1. Ryan, Angelique the Dancing Queen, Savannah. Yes, Angel.
I wanted to add on to that, just so everyone knows, definitely the first part of the show is going to be Black Sabbath and Ozzy heavy. Definitely first part of the show will be a rock set, a lot of guitars. So I just want to, because a lot of the guys, listeners enjoy when I go and do those kind of heavy guitar sets or that stuff that I usually don't do on that show. So, and
guess what? Angel can play whatever he wants. So that's the great thing about what the hell is Angel listening
to. Deep cuts and some fun.
Hey, so we have a guest with us here today. Let's go ahead and bring in Teal Piper, who is here. Teal Piper is has challenged Amber Nova for the MWO championship, and she is the daughter of Rowdy Piper. So this is a great day to actually speak with her.
Right?
She's coming in right there. She is. There she is. Hello there. How are you? Wow, she's a lot bigger than Amber Nova.
Yeah,
she's yoked. Oh my God,
she's yoked, bro.
What I was gonna say.
What are you doing?
What the hell? What I was gonna say was like,
oh my
Amber's
God,
really small compared to her.
Get her some headphones, Ryan, if you don't mind. There you go. Hello, Teal. How are you doing today?
Good. How are you?
It's wonderful to meet you. Now, let me set it up for people that don't know. So, and so you know, I think you already know, but so I set up this whole thing, this whole MWO championship thing. That way, I like to help, young wrestlers who don't get a lot of attention or whatever, to help give them like a little bit of love on the radio. A lot of radio people don't talk about them, right? So we created this thing, and the gimmick is whoever wins the title has the opportunity to come in and promote whatever match they got. And and then you get other wrestling organizations going, damn, I want them wrestling with me because the Monsters, the #1 show in town, is going to talk about them, and you get to promote your event. So Amber Nova has lost the title one time to Hollywood Haley J. Do you know who she is?
Yeah, I've wrestled her before.
Oh, you've wrestled. Oh, did you win? Did you win against Hollywood Haley J, or did she beat you?
I don't remember, to be honest.
You don't remember?
Years ago.
It was years ago. Oh.
Let's just say I won.
Okay,
Haley.
you won. Okay, yeah. You got to talk really close to the microphone. So anyway, and I gave Hollywood Haley J the opportunity to promote whatever she was doing, but she went back to I think it was Kentucky, and she never really used the title the way that it was supposed to be. If you were to win, you can promote for whatever company you're working for, just so that is the whole gimmick with the MWO title. So I know that you have challenged Amber Nova, and I've watched a bunch of your matches, but I've not seen you in person, and you just walked in here, and you are a lot bigger than Amber Nova. Have you ever wrestled her before?
No.
Have you ever seen her in real life?
Yes.
Yeah.
I met her for the first time maybe 3-4 years ago.
Okay.
And I remember her being small then too. So,
Yeah, you
sounds like I'll be on the show a lot.
And listen, if you win, you are welcome to come in like anytime you want to promote. And that's why we've had a lot of different organizations wanting Amber on the bill, because, whoever wins gets to promote. So that's the whole idea. So we're going to talk about the match. And
don't talk bad about her, though. Excuse me. That's not the only reason why they want her on the bill. It's because she's a good wrestler.
Well, you got to be a good wrestler, of course.
Okay, so also put that in what you're saying.
Okay.
Because you're backing her.
So Russ has already turned on Amber, I feel like, in this
I'm
interview.
like, what is happening
Well, I just saw Teal Piper. She's huge.
I understand that, but like my tag team partner here later on in life, you know what I'm saying?
You know what, Angelique? Here's the thing, though, and this is why you're probably sensing this. So Amber Nova got to get an opportunity to go out to the Ocean Center and do this event and everything, and the only person affiliated with Monsters in the Morning, #1 morning show in Orlando, is Russ. She didn't invite anybody else on the show.
She said she didn't think
how are you doing? Ryan and I are open Sunday, so if you got a spot for us to go hang out and sit and support and cheer you on,
100%.
Boom, we'll be there.
You know what? I don't have anything going on Sunday either.
Yeah.
I'll come out with y'all. I'll roll out.
Absolutely. Because it's the Amber and Russ show.
Yeah, we were invited.
Amber said she didn't think you guys would want to go, and that's the reason she didn't bring it up to you guys.
Right.
She's not here today.
She's not here today.
No.
I didn't
expect that Sunday, or
well, here's what I thought. Get closer to the mic. Get closer to the mic. So I didn't think it would be good to have you guys in the same room, and there's some breakout, and I didn't want either one of you to get injured before this big.
I mean, you don't need to say either one.
Yeah, and what we saw was, has this been moved to the main event?
I don't know.
Wow, that's what it says in the Orlando
some
Weekly.
of the promotions that some of the media that we're getting, they've steadily kept moving this match higher and higher on the bill.
Yeah.
So the stuff that we got yesterday from the Orlando Weekly mentioned that you guys were one of the main events. So
I've been told we've been moved up. I don't know where we are. People don't really tell me anything until I show up usually.
Right. So let's talk about this really quick because obviously the death of Hulk Hogan. Pretty big deal. And the first thing I thought of was, oh my God, Teal Piper's coming in tomorrow. And one of the biggest matches of all time was Hulk Hogan, Mr. T, your father, who, by the way, was in here for one interview for like 3 or 4 hours. One of the nicest guys, super nice guy. I mean, really sweet. Talked about everything and anything. During the breaks, once was another wrestler that thanked me for supporting, the love of wrestling, because a lot of radio guys don't do that. And your dad was super wonderful. But that match, that first WrestleMania match, big deal. But I did the math, and you were like really little at that time, right?
I think I was still unborn.
You were not born yet.
I was not quite born yet.
She was very little.
So you had heard.
My older sister existed.
Okay, so you had heard about the first WrestleMania with your dad, though, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to miss.
And did you ever have any interactions with Hulk Hogan? Yeah.
Definitely. So, I'm very close with Brooke. And, growing up, my dad and Hogan didn't really get along too well.
So they didn't?
Not at first. I think it was a very competitive time in wrestling.
Right.
But as they got older, became fathers, started wrestling less, then they got really close. And when my dad passed, I Brooke Hogan reached out to me. We became very close, and so I've gone to dinner with him several times, and had a few conversations with him.
Yeah.
It's really sad. It's like the end of an era.
Yeah, for sure. And for most wrestlers, I mean, you have to say he's the biggest icon, wouldn't you say? I mean,
and
your
he's the
dad,
face of wrestling for sure.
And your dad's up there as well. I mean, Roddy Piper, huge. He had the movie that
They Live.
Couple movies though, right?
Yeah, They Live. I think
They Live is the most iconic.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got one of the most epic lines there, and that's one of those movies that even when I see it on any of the streamers or whatever, and I catch it or on cable, I will stop and pick up wherever they are at that point in the movie and finish it. Yeah.
Hey, Teal, so you're thinking about your dad. Did your dad want you to be a professional wrestler?
I don't know. I think that's horrifying to him, to be honest. Like, he loved performing, and I think he wanted someone to carry on his legacy. But the idea, I think, especially being a woman in wrestling, when I was younger, we're talking about a different era for women than it is now. I
100%.
think if he saw the business and what it became, especially the opportunities that the women are getting, I think he would be very supportive.
Yeah.
But also probably at every single thing I ever do ever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He was very protective.
I got to tell you, we Amber came in here the other day, and you cut a promo, and we played it on the show, and we watched it. And when you were cutting the promo, I could see your dad in that so much, just with the mannerisms and stuff. And my question to you is, are you imitating him, or is that just natural? That's just coming out of you that way?
Honestly, I don't think I'm a good person when it comes to impressions. I've never been good at doing people's impressions. I think everybody kind of takes on mannerisms of their family.
Yes.
I think I'm still a lot of myself, but I get that a lot. I think we're very loud growing up, and you kind of take on cadences and the way we talk. Maybe that shows through, but I'm not. There's only ever going to be one him, and I don't think trying to do a copy or an impression of him is ever going to do me justice in my career.
Yeah.
So I just kind of try to make it my own, but I'm not trying to copy it.
Yeah, as a fan, before I even knew you were wrestling Amber Nova, I go through these things and I'll watch like all the stuff that Dusty Rhodes did or whatever, and then right after that, I was watching a bunch of stuff that your dad did. And sadly, there was an interview that he did right before he passed where he says something to the effect of, "Hey, listen, I'm not going to live past," I forget what age it was, but like do you think he knew that he was ill at the time?
He wasn't ill at the time. He understood the wear and tear that his body had taken. He's understood how many of his peers died young.
Right.
And I think that he just felt in his gut there was never going to be a retirement for him. He was just going to be on the road and probably pass earlier. It's big dogs die young.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, when your dad is an icon like Roddy Piper, and he is on the road all the time, it's got to be tough, right? Like was he around you that much?
Yeah. So when I was super little, he was on the road most of the time, but the second, like right around WCW days, is when he started getting more free time. And at that point, I got to spend a lot of time with him. And then as an adult, we were just inseparable.
Did you go on the road when he was wrestling? Did you go on the road with him, like the WCW days and stuff?
No, I was pretty young. He didn't want me in that locker room with all the men. You know what I mean?
I bet.
He was very protective of our family, and he got a lot of heat, especially as a heel back in the day. And he just wanted to keep us all safe in our little bubble, have a normal life.
One of known as one of the best heels ever, but he made that turn of when the heel became popular, right? Like we love him because he's a heel. Probably one of the first guys to ever do that before Stone Cold Steve Austin. It was Roddy Piper. Oh, I know he's a heel, but I love him, kind of a thing. Was he aware of that? Was that something that he talked about?
Yeah, so he was a great heel. I think he had taken a break to shoot They Live. And I think it was the first time they had a huge wrestling star leave for a while. And that's
before Hulk Hogan, right? That was before Hulk Hogan. Before Hulk Hogan did was it before Hulk Hogan did Rocky 3?
I don't know for sure about that.
Okay.
But Hogan was already a babyface. So I think that hole in wrestling that had left when he came back, the fans were just so excited to see him that I feel like he was one of the first to do it. But he loved it. He appreciated that they, wanted to pay him tribute instead of throw things at him and stab him and stuff, which is a thing.
Is a thing, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
People hated him. He needed security because he was just he did his job so well at being a heel. People hated him so much. But when he came to WCW and they started playing the bagpipes and he walked out, that was like, one of the most iconic moments ever. Did you watch that kind of stuff? Like when so you were watching it like, oh, Dad's going to be on TV tonight?
That was around the time I was no longer allowed to watch it. So I was old enough to start watching, and then I would get very emotionally invested. Like I remember being little and cutting promos on Hogan like in my living room because I don't understand, like it's when you're little, you don't really get it. And my parents decided I was too emotionally invested.
Oh, wow.
So they kind of made it like a no-no thing until we got older and could kind of understand it better.
Yeah. Hey, so we were having a little bit of argument this morning because, obviously with Hulk Hogan, there's controversy, there's stuff. There's some people that don't care for Hulk Hogan. And I was trying to do the positive because he just passed. But I mean, you can say whatever you want to say. But I mean, and if you're really good friends with Brooke, you might not be on the, hey, let's celebrate Hulk Hogan page. How do you feel, about the legacy of Hulk Hogan?
I mean, I think that at the end of the day, there's not really a dispute as to the fact that he's, he was wrestling. He was arguably the biggest face that has ever been. And he's done a lot for the industry. And whether you loved him or hate him or whatever your personal beliefs are, you can't, his work is his work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had heard Hulk Hogan say that, without great heels, and he mentioned your dad, like that WrestleMania wouldn't have worked if you didn't have an incredible heel. And Paul Orndorff, people don't even remember he was there, he was there, but it was Roddy Piper again and Mr. T and that whole thing. And having that incredible heel really sold, WrestleMania, but then Hogan gets most of the credit. Do you think your dad resented that at all? Did that?
I think in those days, yes. He had to work really hard. And one of the things he used to talk about was how, when you're Hogan, when you're the baby face, you're getting the praise, you're booked the next week. And as a heel, especially back then, it's very, very hard to lose matches and be brought back. And he really mastered the art of forcing the audience and the promoters to bring him back and stay relevant. And that's how he built up to the heel he became.
Right. Angel, yes, question for Teal Piper, who is here. By the way, Teal Piper has, challenged Amber Nova for the MWO Championship. If she wins, she can come in and promote anytime for any organization she wants. And that match is this coming Sunday night at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. Yes, Angel, a question for Teal Piper.
Teal, so a lot of people are texting in. Curious, what were you doing, or what was the path? What got you into doing to be wrestling?
A lot of self-loathing, self-punishment. No. I've always been a performer. When my dad passed, I finished his autobiography. He had started it because he didn't even really remember all of his life.
Right.
So I had all these clips of interviews he had done with people he knew throughout even his childhood, trying to piece it all together. And we took over, and I saw his love for it, and especially back in the 70s and stuff like that. I just kind of got more and more invested, and at that point, I just kind of decided I wanted to give it a try. And as soon as I got in the ring and started training, I was like, yep.
Did you train here in Florida, or did you train someplace else?
So I started in Los Angeles at Wow Women of Wrestling.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
They were the first. They were near my house at the time, and I wanted to give it a shot and see if I was good at it, see if I liked it before I made any huge life choices. And now
we got to take a break. When we come back, I want to talk more about Teal Piper and about her career and where she's been, what she's done, and why she challenged Amber Nova for the MWO Championship, and talk about the match this coming Sunday. So we got that coming up. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
He is always on TikTok.
It is. Listen, I have shunned most of all of my other social. I am a TikTok guy.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to be expecting hot temperatures along with a couple of hit and miss showers and storms. Temperatures will be a couple of degrees above normal with a high of around 94 degrees this afternoon in Orlando. It will feel closer, though, to the low 100s once we do factor in our humidity. As we head into the weekend, temperatures really take off. Highs closer to the mid and upper 90s. A lot drier, too. Only a 20% chance of rain for this weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road to summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Summer drives start here.
Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Cypress Hill. And Atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do
what you can right now. Don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour with special guests Lupe Fiasco and The Far Side.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
Friday, August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro-laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced micro-laser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Divorce is tough, but you don't have to go at it alone. Imagine building a team not to fight, but to win. 90% of divorce cases settle without a judge. At TK Law, our collaborative approach means you and your spouse work with lawyers, financial professionals, and mental health professionals to resolve issues with dignity and privacy. No court battles, just solutions. To protect your future, contact TK Law. We will help you navigate your divorce so you stay in control. OneFirmForLife.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's Retweet of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or classic cuts, you know I got you guys covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Today, we got new music from Grizz. It's Coast to Coast featuring Flo Dan.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. You can check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel, Ryan here today, Savannah, Angelique. But we have a special guest right now. It's Teal Piper, who has challenged Amber Nova for the MWO Championship. The title is on the line this coming Sunday. It's in Daytona at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, which is a huge... Actually, there's a lot of history in the Daytona Beach Ocean Center for wrestling, as you probably know. It's ALW Wrestling, and as soon as you walked in, you're a lot bigger than Amber Nova. Let me ask a question.
Are we betting on the show? Because I love Amber. You know I do.
Yeah, we all love her. Yeah,
but I mean, like, I don't even know why this is even a match. Like, she's gonna destroy her.
Well, I mean, that's not.
Y'all need to stop talking
and I'm not saying
about
it.
my partner.
I'm
Savannah.
not saying it because I do. I love Amber and I wish her the best. But I mean, damn.
That's good. She's gonna need friends at the end of this. You know.
Why did you challenge?
Her muscles are busting out of her shirt right now. As
I know.
I seriously, like, if I was involved in this, I would back out as soon as I saw her and be like, nope.
Yeah. I have this feeling we all better get used to Teal Piper.
I like her, so that's even great.
So why did you challenge Amber Nova? Because when Amber came back and told me, "Hey, I've got a challenge," and she said Teal Piper, I didn't put two and two together. I didn't know who you were, and then I look, I'm like, oh my God, this is a big deal. Why did you challenge Amber Nova?
Honestly, I saw the title, I saw that she had it, and I thought, I'm gonna make this matter now.
Oh.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Damn.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Level that belt up.
Damn, that was a sick burn.
Damn,
That's what we call hot rocks.
Damn.
She's gonna squish Amber like a bug.
No, she's not.
And as soon as I saw, and then I started like researching your matches, and like, you're really good. Me being a promoter kind of a person, the first thing I thought was, man, if I was a WWE, I would run you against Charlotte Flair. I mean, Piper versus Flair. Obviously,
oh my God,
your dad had these epic matches with Ric Flair. That would be like, that's WrestleMania kind of stuff. I mean, you've obviously have thought of that, right?
Oh, of course. I don't know. Maybe not everybody wants money.
Oh,
money's on the table.
Money, yeah. I can imagine. And how long have you been doing this now?
I've been doing this since 2020.
Okay. So
pandemic hit, and I was like, body slams, let's go.
Okay, all right. And then Demos will come out with you. Now, I being the man who invented the MWO, I am going out with Amber Nova. Demos comes out with you. Does Demos ever get like involved in the match at all? Do I need to be worried about this?
No, he definitely behaves himself. So
he does.
But just stay on the other side if you want to be safe.
That's a lie.
That looks like a lie.
He's very easy to control.
It looks like you're lying to me, Teal. I got to tell you, it looks like you're telling. And I like your Rowdy Club, the T-shirt. What is that?
So Demos and I, for a long time, we were the House of Heathens, and this year we decided to
even a cool
reinvent.
name.
I know, right?
What?
We're really cool. You were right to say
what
that.
do you got, Russ? What's your clever name with House of Heathens?
Russ has International House of Pancakes.
Listen, Amber Nova's got you get it, the Nova car. She's got a car.
No, I get Amber stick, but House of Heathens, that's them.
Okay, it's pretty cool.
That's them. What is you guys? What are you guys?
It's the Nova car.
So you're the car and she rides you? I don't understand.
No. I'm just the promoter.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I'm Triple R, the promoter. You know the gimmick.
So you're taking a ride in her car?
Usually, yeah. So I have to let her drive too. But anyway, it's a whole thing. Anyway, so tell me about the House of Heathens and the Rowdy Club.
So the House of Heathens was our first stable, but just this last year, I've kind of had to stick up my because I've got a lot of rage. I see a lot of people using my dad's stuff, making money off my dad's stuff. And at the end of the day, I was born into this. I'm rowdy by blood.
Right.
I'm a little hard to control. I'm the blackest sheep in all of professional royalty wrestling history.
Oh my God.
And we've formed the Rowdy Club. And
so yeah,
Rowdy by blood. So that's terrifying.
Do you realize who that's a shot at, right? Like somebody, I guess, got permission to use Rowdy, didn't she, or no?
Listen, she got permission from somebody.
Oh, that was hold on, Ronda Rousey, and somehow she used your dad's thing. She got permission only from the WWE, but not from you and your family.
So when she was doing MMA, she had actually called the house and asked my dad if she could use Ronda Rousey because they had Jean LaBelle was both of their trainers. So the same little fighting family, and of course he was like, like he thought it was so cool that she was, causing so many waves and MMA and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's really where that started.
So
But
he
I'm
said
here
yes.
now.
Yeah, but he didn't know you were going to be a professional wrestler.
No.
And
And Rhonda and I, we've trained together. She's super sweet. Love her to death. But at the
you
end
still
of the
want to
day,
stomp that ass, though.
listen.
Oh, she said, "I'm rowdy by blood." That's pretty badass.
Rowdy by blood.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn, you got to see her cut up promos, Savannah.
I don't have to. Like, I can.
Yeah, she's sitting right there.
All I did was walk in the other room, and I was like, "Oh, she's gonna kill Amber." like there wasn't even a question of like any of that. Look how big she is.
I know. I get it. I know.
Just figure out who's driving her car home for her.
Me, because I would love to have that car. It's a muscle car, and it's badass, and I love it. I'll bring it home for her.
Now, to be fair, I mean, like Amber Nova has beaten Hollywood Haley J twice, right?
Yeah, but
Hollywood Haley J's smaller than
But
her.
Hollywood Haley J's not like a real wrestler, right? She's just like a reality TV wrestler.
No. She's a real wrestler.
She's a real wrestler by name, it seems like. 'Cause
Yeah,
now she's doing that dumb slap league.
Yeah, she's drug test by blood.
Okay, wait. So just so that I understand all of this, are you having to use props too in order to try to beat, or like, is that a thing in your wrestling, or are you like truly going to body slam her and like clothesline her and do all that? Okay.
If I have a prop, it's just because I got excited and saw a weapon somewhere, but I don't come in with any props.
Okay.
I am a prop.
And I
You are the
appreciate
prop.
that because sometimes I get excited if I see a weapon somewhere, and like
We all
my
do.
soul will just be like, grab it.
It's that call of the void. You're like, I really want to hit somebody with this right now. Let's do it.
I used to like going to the flea market and just walking by the sword section. Very fun.
So I tell you what, I mean, if you don't mind, can you stay one more segment?
Yeah.
And the reason I'd like you to stay is because Angelique is one of the best dancers you've ever seen. She's a really professional dancer, incredible dancer. She has somehow, I talked her into doing a tag team match with Amber Nova. And if you wouldn't mind, when we come back, if you could maybe give Angelique, who's never wrestled before, some, I don't know, some
You
advice,
really think that match is going to happen after this run-in?
Well, wait a minute. So if she beats Amber,
Some
is
tips.
she my tag team partner then?
God, I haven't decided that. I don't know. I didn't think about that.
Well, I need to know before I give her advice.
Yeah. You know what? Okay.
Very important information.
So you make a good point. If Teal Piper wins the title, then yes, Teal Piper will be your partner at in Mount Dora.
Ooh.
So I'll be your partner. For sure. That's what we've determined here.
Okay, you're right. I didn't think about that.
Well, that's,
so,
I mean,
okay, so when we come back, I'll tips from Teal Piper because she's convinced she's going to win on Sunday night. This is going to be a big match. It's Sunday night, Daytona Beach Ocean Center. From what we're being told, this has been moved up to a main eventer. It's Teal Piper against Amber Nova for the MWO Championship, and if Teal Piper wins, we'll see her a lot more.
I like her. Here's the thing: she didn't come in here dressed like an old lady.
Yeah.
Right? Oh my God, she doesn't.
Be nice to Amber.
I am nice to Amber. Amber is a beautiful girl. She's very young. She has an amazing body, but
very
she
pretty.
dresses like a golden girl, and I don't understand it. So she dresses appropriately for what she does. She has on full shoes, Ryan. She doesn't have on grandma slides.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like
that's
she
nice.
just went and got her toes done. Like I can hang out with her, and she's like we could be friends.
You guys are tailcoats, man.
What's a tailcoat?
Turncoat is what I meant.
I'm not a turncoat.
Yeah, we didn't get the invite. We're meeting Teal for the first time.
They're mad that Amber didn't invite him to the match on Sunday night.
Oh.
She didn't want to.
I'll invite you.
Now that I've seen Teal Piper, I get it because Amber didn't want to embarrassingly lose.
She didn't
in
want
front
us to
of
be there to be like, dude, you got your ass kicked. I saw the whole thing. Remember when she had your face down in the dirt, and then you were like, let me go.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, Teal Piper will give Angelique some tips on how to go from being a dancer to a professional wrestler. Woo. Once again, big match this Sunday night, Daytona Beach Ocean Center. I'll be there with Amber. Teal Piper taking on Amber Nova, challenging her for the MWO Championship. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at slow traffic this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area between 192 and 535, as well as between Cayley Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. Slowdowns also reported between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. A vehicle fire still blocks the southbound left lane on John Young Parkway at the beach line. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. This summer, try the new Strato Frappuccino blended beverage at Starbucks. It's the classic blended iced coffee you love, now topped with a creamy layer of handcrafted brown sugar cold foam. Available for a limited time. Your brown sugar Strato Frappuccino is ready at Starbucks.
Summertime means poker time, and your shot at Vegas. Get ready for the Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament, presented by JustCallMo.com, benefiting the mustard seed of Central Florida. It's all going down Saturday, August 16th at the Orlando Science Center, and the top player wins a trip to Las Vegas. Our poker tournament may be sold out, but you can still bid on a seat at the Solar Source final table in our live auction. Plus, you can hang with your favorite Real Radio personalities in the That Mortgage Guy Don Casino. Enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and a free drink courtesy of Mills Air. Casino passes are on sale now. Don't miss out. Get all the details at realradio.fm/poker. Thanks to Just Call Mo, Solar Source, That Mortgage Guy Don, Mills Air, Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and Fun Planners.
Did you know that men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did? The solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts your testosterone like actual testosterone. And guess what? If you got low T, start for free with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, Red Mountain will waive your startup fee so you can gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And now you can save $200 for a limited time and start up your testosterone therapy with no startup fee from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss also has medications for ED and prescription-only formula that will help you get back to where you want to be, fellas. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. I did it. I'm telling you, it made me feel a lot better. I feel a lot more energized with Red Mountain Weight Loss and real testosterone. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers really convenient online video appointments, so book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
This summer, luxury meets legendary performance at the Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Get behind the wheel of the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee with employee pricing plus and an additional $3,500 bonus cash allowance. That's serious savings on the SUV built for bold families and fearless weekend warriors. But only for a limited time. The Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of the lifetime warranty. TheLandAuto.com. See dealer for details. Restrictions apply. Not all purchasers will qualify. Offer ends July 31st.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right. Their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
Men, trouble in the bedroom?
Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
In America, we're free to ride wherever the road takes us. That's why we remember those who fought to make this the greatest place on earth. Make your American journey on a new bike from Space Coast Harley-Davidson during the Freedom Riders event. Ride on us for the rest of the year with no money down and no payments until 2026. Discover more at SpaceCoastHarley.com. Ride free from sea to shining sea. Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Money. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Radio.
That's your keyword, money. We gave away $1,000 yesterday.
Monsters, we finally broke through, Monster listeners.
About time, right?
Yeah.
So in the past 3 weeks, we've given, or 4 weeks, we've given away $10,000 here at this radio station. Today's the final day of it for this round. So take that word money over to Real Radio Monsters, or I'm sorry, to realradio.fm. Plug it in there, and you could win $1,000. So good luck. I'd love to see you win. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, the Dancing Queen, and Savannah, all here today. And our special guest is Teal Piper, who has challenged Amber Nova for the MWO Championship. It is Sunday night at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center for ALW Wrestling. And
dude, she's getting us all. Do you see the shirt she has on? It says Rowdy Club.
Yeah.
She's getting us all T-shirts to show up in on Sunday night.
Awesome. You know what Amber's never done?
Nope. I asked her for a shirt too, and she never gave me a shirt either.
She gave Ryan a shirt.
So she only gave one person.
She didn't give one to anybody else.
No.
Ryan, you've got a Nova shirt, don't you?
I do, but I got it from her uncle.
Yeah, and I asked her specifically for one specific shirt she had, and she was like, "Oh, I'll get you one, but I only have size large, so you probably need a bigger one." And I was like, "Oh, that's okay."
So
the only thing I've got from Amber, she has merch where it's like a pen that's also a wrench, and then
I got
that's
a
all
wrench
I've got.
pen,
and I
but that
threw
was
that
because
away.
That's because she brought like a handful of them and then just kind of like
Yeah,
passed
she
them
gave me
out, but
one of
it
those
wasn't
pens
for
that it
me.
broke.
If you guys want merch you're not embarrassed to wear, ProWrestlingTees.com, Teal Piper.
Okay.
You can take it outside the house.
What is it?
It's ProWrestlingTees.com.
Yep.
Teal Piper,
Yep.
and you've got the shirts. What
I
else?
got this shirt. I got some others, but this one just came out.
Okay, all right. So
this is a real dilemma, Russ. I don't know if you're paying attention to our chat rooms and our texting and everything.
I'm looking.
Teal hanging out with us, and they're like, "Man, this
Piper,
is
Piper,
This
Piper."
it's like one of our texters, one of our hardcore fans is like, "I don't want to root against Amber, but Teal is so cool."
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
All right. Well, listen. So, and Angelique, you make a very good point. If Teal Piper wins on Sunday night, then, and she has the title when we have the big match, and it's NWA Wrestling that's doing the match in Mount Dora, and you would be the main event. It's supposed to be you and Amber taking on two opponents. But if Teal Piper wins, it would be you and Teal Piper. So
those are cool shirts. By
those
the
are
way.
cool shirts.
Thank you.
So Teal, if you had to give Angelique, who's never wrestled before, any kind of tips, any kind of advice, what would you tell her?
Well, in dance, everything flows and it's very elegant and pretty. You're going to want to throw all of that out the window. One of the first things I learned is you got to figure out what's getting hurt and what's getting injured.
Okay.
You know, there's a difference. You're going to hurt. It's going to hurt a
Yes.
lot. You try not to get injured. If you're on my team, you won't.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You're not going to
I won't get injured, but I might get a little hurt, or I won't get hurt either. Because I already told him if there's any medical costs, they're going straight to him. Any medical bill will go straight to him. So that was
I don't know who
agreement.
the other tag person will be.
So
but
wait a minute,
I'll
wait a
keep
minute.
you safe.
If Amber and Angelique are a team for this other match, why are me and Teal not a match? Like, why are we not fighting the two of them?
Because Amber, I mean, not Amber. Oh my God. Because
if you wanna-
Savannah.
if
Like,
you
I'm
wanna
just
say-
saying,
Okay,
I
wait a
also
second.
wasn't invited to wrestle anybody.
Listen.
And I normally wouldn't offer, but she's pretty badass.
So you're telling me if I set it up and when all the money was right, that you would tag team with Teal Piper against Amber Nova and Angelique?
Sorry,
I
Angelique.
kind of like that.
See, she's a turncoat.
Are you bringing gators?
I can.
Oh my gosh, I want her. She doesn't like me. And she's 6 foot. You guys, I'm sorry. Don't take any of advice. Just
So
good
wait a
luck
minute.
out there.
So Teal, you would actually train Savannah to
Oh yeah, I have a school.
no.
We have the House of Heathen School in Lake Nona. Damos is a head coach out there. Come, we'll destroy.
Oh,
you.
Lake Nona's not far from you, Savannah.
Oh my
Here's
God.
what
There
we're
you
gonna
go.
do. We're gonna
She's
sit
6
on
foot,
this.
guys.
We're gonna let it marinate while I'm in Australia.
Okay, but let me ask you
The
this.
money's got to be right.
Okay, let's say this. Let's say
Savannah?
Teal. Hold on for
I don't
one
want to
second.
fight you.
Hold on for one
You
second.
do.
So let's say the Teal Piper does win the MWO championship, okay? And so she is tag team with Angelique. Would you tag team with Amber Nova
Ooh.
against Teal Piper and Angelique?
Yeah, I feel like we don't have much of a chance that way.
Why?
I mean, because I can't fight both of them.
Well, Amber can wrestle. You know
Amber
she can
can
wrestle.
wrestle.
Amber's
Oh, yeah.
good at what she does.
She's just not as good as
She's
me.
so-
That's all. She's good enough.
She's so little
She's
and
good
she
enough
don't
to
know
lose
how
me.
to talk smack.
She doesn't know how
Well,
to talk
you
about
do
it.
all the talking.
Aw, that's sweet.
You do
I
all the
feel like I
talking.
would walk in and have like little monkeys hanging on my arms.
Okay, listen, Angel.
It's just something to think about.
What's your prediction about Sunday night, Daytona Beach Ocean Center? It looks like this may be the main event or top of the card. Teal Piper, we've got to meet her, got to talk to her. She is a lot bigger than Amber Nova. Talks better smack, but I mean, Amber Nova has, she's won some big matches when you didn't think she was going to win.
That's very, very true. I just can't. None of those come to mind right now.
I have that effect.
And you, Russ, you always. This is what you've taught us about wrestling, right? The talent walks through the door. You're like, you can recognize it,
Yes.
right?
I know.
All right. Teal walked in, and the first thing was like, "Yo, that lady is yoked."
I know.
All
Yeah.
right. So yeah, I got to defer to our guest here.
Ryan, I know how much you love Amber. You love talking to her in the breaks and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
She's like your little sister. So, are you going to be supportive of Amber Nova? Or are you going to go towards Teal Piper?
Keep in mind, I'm within arm's reach of you right now.
It's Amber Nova against Teal Piper.
It is this Sunday night, Daytona Beach Ocean Center
Is Amber
for
gonna-
the title.
Is Amber going to be in her car and able to run her over?
No.
Okay, then Teal Piper.
Yeah.
Because Amber's
Smart
just
choice.
so small. I don't know. I've seen her, but I've also seen a squirrel on meth, Russ. Where I've seen it. I've seen the video, and like this big guy is being taken down by this squirrel because she's able to jump up and do it. So I know she can do that.
Yes, we saw her take Hollywood Haley J apart. I mean,
Yeah, but Hollywood Haley Day was drunk.
That's true. That's true.
Allegedly.
I love her.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Angelique, now listen. Amber is your buddy. Like you guys are like this. You're very.
Yeah.
Let me like
Yeah, you
that.
guys are thick as thieves.
You guys
Yeah.
are tag team partners.
You guys kiss sometimes.
She's your buddy. She loves you
You
to
guys
death.
have slumber parties and stuff.
You have slumber parties and stuff. How are you feeling about Teal Piper's chances against your friend Amber Nova?
Well, what I would really like, Russ, is for Teal to give just a small snippet of, exactly what you're going to do to Amber.
Oh,
but
good point.
I want the promo version of that. I want to hear what you have to say, because I kind of saw your video, but then Amber came back and I didn't really hear your rebuttal yet. So that's what I need to hear to find out whose side I'm on right now.
Not an answer.
What was the question?
Yeah, that was not an answer.
That wasn't an answer. That was a redirect.
Here, ask me.
What was the question?
Ask me.
How are you feeling about, I know. How are you feeling about Amber Nova taking on Teal Piper?
It's going to be a sad loss for Amber.
Yeah.
It's really going to be sad. Look at her!
I know.
Can nobody see her?
So,
And to answer your question, I'm putting her to sleep. That's what I will be doing.
Oh, so you're going
to. I'm going to. I've already told her I'm going to put her in the sleeper. I've had it work in 3 real fights on the streets in LA for some reason. I don't know why. So I know it works very well. I've had it never fail me in a match. And as soon as I get her in that hold, it's going to be over. If it doesn't end before that, she might just turn to dust when I punch her. I mean, I don't know.
Like
She's
a
very
vampire,
petite.
Buffy the Vampire
So
Slayer.
is that considered like your finishing move as a sleeper hold?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So my concern, though, is that she said it happened in the streets of LA and not
Listen,
just
I'm a
in
survivor.
the ring.
Yeah, you're a fighter.
Yeah, I'd be concerned about that too.
I was scrapping before wrestling,
Yeah.
And you got that little bit of crazy look in your eye. I mean,
I am very sane. I have a doctor's note and everything. Okay.
No, she does look a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fight her.
Yeah. She can do that thing where
Wait a minute, hold
you
on.
can
You're
see
not
the whites on the top and the bottom.
You're not afraid of anybody.
I didn't say I'm not afraid. I didn't say I was afraid. I'm saying that given the option, I would not fight her.
Wow, I never heard somebody
There's
say
a lot
that.
of people that I would fight almost anyone, but I would not fight her because she looks a little bit crazy and she's got big ass muscles.
All right, so if for some reason, Amber Nova does defend her title and beat you on Sunday.
If she shows.
She's going to show. I'll make sure she's there. I'm dragging her there on Sunday. If that were to happen, you are open to the idea of teaching Savannah how to wrestle.
Savannah, what happened to me?
Well, no. I'm saying if Amber wins and she loses, then she says that she will tag team with Savannah against you and Amber Nova.
If the money's right, that's what we said. We said if the money's right.
If the money's right.
If I'm in it, the money will come.
Okay, you're right. And I'll be the manager putting it all together. So
I thought it was her and Savannah. I thought that changed.
No. It would be.
No, it's because he's trying to kiss her behind right now.
No.
He's just trying to kiss her ass.
No. That was the idea. That's what she said. Is that?
Yeah, and then we switched it.
Switch what?
No, it's you and Amber versus Teal and Savannah.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Angelique, what are you doing?
Promoting it, and there's going to be a dunk tank, and there's going to be a monkey,
and there might be gators
in the lobby.
Alligators. Angelique, whoever
Ryan,
wins,
you're my manager.
Whoever wins the title, the MWR title, will be your partner in Mount Dora.
Okay.
So if it's you and
she
Amber,
wins, then she's my partner.
Correct.
I guess I have her.
100% correct. But if she doesn't win, is what I said, then she says that she will tag up with Savannah against you and Amber Nova.
Okay, but even if she wins and she's my partner, then why isn't she tag teaming with Amber?
Because she's afraid of Piper.
Yep.
It's not that I'm afraid. It's not that I'm afraid of Piper in that way.
Well, then
it's
you
that,
and I just fight each other.
Like it would be like me and Smurfette trying to fight you guys. Like I'm not trying to be about
Amber
that.
is scrappy there. I gotta give to Amber is scrappy person in the ring. She's definitely can That's the thing. Amber in here is not the same Amber that I see in a wrestling ring.
Correct.
And I guess I've never seen Amber wrestle.
Oh yeah, it makes
so
a difference
maybe
when
I
you
don't
go see her.
know.
All right. Well, listen, Teal, thank you for coming in. You have now won everybody over here.
Yeah, we're all team Piper now.
Once again, if they want to get a Rowdy Club T-shirt, what do they do?
Go to ProWrestlingTees.com or come to the show. We'll have some for sale there.
Oh, you will? Okay, all right. And I'll be there.
Can you bring me one back? Can you buy me one and bring it back, please?
Yes, I'll buy you one and bring it back.
I need an extra
I'm just going to have to
large.
hide it. I don't want Amber to see me buying it.
No,
for God's sakes.
just film it. Tell her it's a bit.
Okay,
And then
tell
I
it's a
can
bit.
still
All right.
get it when I get back.
I'll see you on Sunday night. Any last words? Anything you want to say to the audience that is considering coming out to the match on Sunday night?
Come out, cheer for me if you want to be winners. Because at the end of the day, Do you want to be with a car and its sidekick, or do you want to be in the rowdy club?
Oh, damn.
Rowdy club! Rowdy club! Rowdy club! Rowdy club!
This is gonna be a hell of a night. All right, Teal Piper, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Anonymous emails. Seizures can also come from other factors. It's called PNES.
Called
Thank you for the
penis?
info. Yes, it is actually penis. Somebody in my family dealt with penis, and after.
I believe that was your mom.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect a slow ride on I-4 today for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. A vehicle fire continues to cause heavy backup southbound on John Young Parkway this morning. The left lane remains blocked at the beach line. If you come across other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for big time fun for the whole family. Featuring Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Visit MorganMonsterJam.com to save $15 on tickets. Courtesy of Morgan & Morgan. Visit website for restrictions and details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Tickets on sale now.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced micro laser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Are you tired of watching your electric bill rise every month? Take control of your energy with Sunwave Energy. Imagine paying less every month while protecting yourself against future rate increases. Call Sunwave Energy now. 407-634-5000. That's 407-634-5000.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Night is 2 nights. Come party with us at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory just off I-4 across from the mall at Millennia. Starting at 6 p.m., it's Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights. For more details, visit orlandoharley.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Great folks over there. If you're looking for a new Chevy, new Buick, new GMC, that's the place to go. Chevy drives America, and they've got beautiful vehicles. My mom just leased a 2025 Chevy Equinox EV. It's awesome. It really is. And I'm going to look at the Blazer EV next time I go to look at a new vehicle. And that could be very soon. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC wants me to remind you that if you have a business, any size business, they have fleet vehicles for any size business at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Whether it's work trucks, lawn care trucks, work vans, cargo vans, EV vans, they got it all. When I was there, they had fire trucks, ambulances, and buses. They got it all for any size business at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you mention that Russ Rollins is the monster sent you.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here. Hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under.
Radio 104.1.
So we all just went, I took a photo with the Teal Piper. She's bigger than I am.
Angel.
I mean, she's
no.
more muscular. Yeah. She's
First of all, you guys haven't seen this photo yet, and it may never see the light of day. We'll let the people that listen to this show decide.
Yeah.
What
so
happened?
I don't know what happened out there just now. We were trying to take the photo.
Yeah,
but
first he tried to body check me.
Ryan, Angel, Teal Piper, like we're all collectively in a good photo, right? But for some reason, Angelique and Russ are facing each other as if they're taking their own photo together outside of our photo.
No, I turned to the side so I wouldn't look so fat.
He turned away from us.
I turned so I wouldn't look so fat.
Away from them.
Well,
but
you'd
then
have to turn around the corner for that.
Me to stand.
It looks like
you could have stood the same way and looked at the camera.
It looks like us as a group, and then it looks like Amber and Russ are about to make out on the other side of the group.
I was trying to fit us. I was trying to fit us in.
What did I say?
Amber.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's the strangest photo ever. I don't even think we should use it. It's so bad.
Well, can't you Photoshop
I mean, I could
it?
use the part. I could use the part of the cool people on the show, but I don't know what you guys were doing.
Let me see.
It's
Send it
so
to me.
bad.
It is so bad, Russ.
It's so
You
awful.
turned your back to them, and then to not be awkward and like
I was
back
trying to
up
make it so
on
we
you,
all could fit
I
in.
faced you,
Yeah.
but stood
Oh my
away from
God.
you, so I wasn't
gotta see
too
this.
close.
Oh my God, it's so bad,
And
Angel.
It's so bad, Angel.
Let me
That's
see.
why immediately when I got my phone, I was like,
Why
"Oh my
did
God,
you guys
that
do
looks,
that?
Why do I
You can
look so
swipe
bad?
through them.
Okay, there's a bunch of us, so I like to stand close to Angel, and I had my back.
Yeah, but
so
why'd you put your butt on Angel? Why didn't you face?
That has something. Oh, you guys didn't hear
Do you
about
want
this,
the
but
real
Russ
answer?
has been dreaming about me.
The real answer, because I look fatter if I'm straight looking at the camera. If I turn to the side, I look skinnier. That's
That
why.
is not true. You look fat all the angles.
My point is,
Say you're sorry. Say you're.
I am sorry, Russ.
You go to the side so you don't look fat.
so why not go to the side where you're in with everybody else? So
Look,
you're a part of the group.
Here's you and Angelique. Looks like you guys are on a date.
I want a picture like this. Send it to me.
And then the other side is the cool people.
Yeah, they're
like,
in a
I don't know why you guys did that. And Angelique has her butt sticking out
Yeah.
as far as it can stick out.
Because I'm trying to stay away
Yeah.
from him, but in the picture.
But Angelique, also with the super hot body, has on
A grandma-
a
a
grandma
moo-moo.
dress
She's wearing
today.
scrubs, like a dress of
No, that's not
scrubs.
scrubs. It's a moo-moo.
Yeah, she got a moo-moo on.
She's got a gap
Because
moo-moo.
I'm half naked tonight, so I got to be like dressed today.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna put these
don't even
pictures
know
up
what any of what you just said
separately.
meant.
I'm doing
Well,
the
send me
stepping
one.
out for students Dancing with the Stars in Leesburg, and my costume is very
Let me go
beautiful.
show this to
cute.
Angel.
Yeah, go
So
show
I'll
it
be
to
half
Angel.
naked.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but are hundreds of thousands of people seeing you tonight? like they are now, where you wear your muumuu?
You are muumuu in it. Let's be honest.
Listen, I thought this
Ryan,
was cute.
back to Teal Piper. When you actually stood next to her, were you surprised at how many muscles she had?
A photo in a photo.
Ryan,
sorry. You guys are in stereo. What?
Were you surprised at how many muscles she had? She's very muscular.
Yeah, she's a lot bigger than she looked in photos.
Yeah,
for sure. She's like significantly larger than Amber.
Yeah.
Yes, she is. When I got her, I was like, oh, hey.
Yeah.
How are you? Nice to meet you. Yeah.
And she can do that thing with her eyes where like you can see all the whites all the way around it.
And that makes her look crazy,
that
right?
Makes her look scary to me.
She's got crazy eyes.
I'm glad I'm not in the ring with her.
Oof.
Yeah, she doesn't look like she really wants to say like sorry for things either. Like she's just gonna. I feel like she just wants to
But she's
stomp
like
her.
big. I don't know if you guys have heard a little story about a man named David and another man named Goliath.
Thank you.
But
I heard a little story about a man named Jed.
How'd that go?
Poor mountaineer barely kept his family fed.
Then what happened?
Then one day he was shooting at some
Crude.
Yeah.
And then one day he was shooting at some food. And up through the ground came bubbling crude.
What's that?
Oil, that is.
Oh, okay. Glad we could do that bit together. That was fun.
Or oil, that is.
But like
Black Gold, Texas tea.
But when you're big and your move, I imagine, is the Hulk smash. Like Amber can move around her. Amber's very fast and very technical.
Yeah, you guys got to remember, Amber Nova can wrestle. I mean,
Yes.
she really can.
And Amber Nova's been wrestling for like over a decade.
And she's been
Teal's been doing it since COVID. Okay, I learned how to bake sourdough bread, but I wouldn't call myself a baker.
There you go, Ryan. That's right.
Did
Thank
you
you,
not
Ryan.
hear her say that she had used it on the streets of LA three times before she started
Oh,
wrestling?
did she beat up some snowflake libtards? Okay, Amber's lived in Florida, where we don't mess around.
Amber's wrestled for 10 years.
The people living on the streets of LA are not the libtards. Trust me.
Anyway, you're right. Amber's been wrestling for about 10 years. Matter of fact, since 2000, what was it? At least 2016. So yeah, she has been, and Teal Piper just started wrestling.
Oh, now you're on Team Amber, huh?
I am Team Amber.
Oh no, you're like switch hitter.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
100%.
That doesn't mean what you think it means, Angelique.
You are switch. No, I know exactly what I'm saying and why I'm saying it. You're a switch hitter right now. That is not.
By the way, all of you were switch hitters.
I was not.
You most certainly.
I was not. I said my partner.
So she's your partner. So
I said
so
my
you-
I team. I candy.
I team Amber.
Tag team partner. So who do you think is going to win on Sunday night?
Amber.
Okay, you didn't say that like you believed it.
I did. I said her name.
No, you did not. You totally redirected and asked the lady to say something completely. You didn't answer the question.
You babbled for about 10 minutes.
If y'all opened your ears and listened, I asked
like
her
what you're
to
doing right
say
now.
it like a promo. I wanted to hear her like go in and say what.
Why? The question was directed to you.
Yes,
I know, but I wanted her to convince me of it.
Yeah, you basically asked her to cut a promo for you.
I sure as hell did.
Yeah.
As to
And
not be on
why you didn't want her to do that, I don't know.
As to not be on the record for your decision of who you thought was going to win the match. Now you conveniently wait for her to not be here, and now you're all Amber.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
But if she wins, then I get to tag team with Teal.
If she wins, then Teal Piper would be your tag team partner
teaching me how to do
in
that.
Mount Dora. And here's what I picked up: if Amber wins on Sunday night, then your tag team partner will be MWO champion, Amber Nova.
Yeah.
And Teal Piper has asked to have Savannah be her tag team partner to wrestle against you guys.
You
Savannah,
know what?
And see,
That's
that's where I
game
say
recognized game, mother.
what you say?
Damn.
So Savannah, you've never really wanted to wrestle before, but with Teal Piper as your tag team partner, you're willing to do it.
I'm thinking about it. I swear to God, this all goes back to Amber's shoes. Like, it all is my frustration about Amber's shoes.
Yeah.
Because I love Amber. I think she's beautiful. She has a perfect body.
Yeah.
I just don't get the part why she dresses like she does.
Same
and
with
wears
this
them
one with the
shoes.
muumuu.
So you want to?
Yeah, why are you wearing that today?
Yeah, they're Team Muumuu.
You know what?
Team Shoo and muumuu.
I think she has
Team
cool
Shoo and
I
Muumuu.
got cute shoes
It's
on
because
today.
you've been training with Amber, and then you got to this point where you were like, "Let's just start being grandmas."
Yeah, she's rubbing off
I
on her.
am a big grandma today, but I didn't
That's what happens when
mean
you
to
find a
grandma
man.
it.
They just give up.
My God, that's true.
Oh my God.
You can't say that. You're married.
My God.
No, you can't say that's true.
Why can't I say?
Well, because never mind. I'll just move forward.
Okay. So anyway, so you would consider being tag team partners with Teal Piper if she does not win this Sunday night.
Wait till I get my money right.
Dude, I never even wanted to play wrestle with you guys, and the fact that this lady said "rowdy by blood,"
I know.
I'll wrestle.
I know.
Yeah.
That's I'll be honest with you. I am surprised that the WWE hasn't picked her up and done a big match with Charlotte Flair versus Teal Piper, because Flair Piper, they had some, Ric Flair, Rowdy Piper had some of the biggest matches of all time.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a really, a great
You know
run.
how that works.
But
though.
wait a minute.
Wait a minute. The politics of all that behind the scenes and everything, and just trying to capture. But you want to capture both the wrestlers as they ascend. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know. Charlotte Flair has been wrestling for some time, but to bring her back to go against Teal Piper I think it would be huge.
But wait, Angel just said he hadn't thought about wrestling until, now. And then I think that we should put Ryan and Angel against each other again, because Angel just said he'd wrestle.
Wait, what?
And the last time we thought the whole basketball thing, that didn't turn out as we thought.
Again, this lady's just babbling.
I know. She's just babbling. She's trying to play my job.
Can we just do gang wars? Is that what we can just do? Gang wars? Because that's how I feel we're moving.
All right, we got to take a break. We come back. Can we do a little bit of the ones and twos?
You already know what's going to happen, but yeah, we could do it.
Do a little bit of. I think we're going to have Dale Torborg is going to give us a call, who actually had an encounter with Ozzy Osbourne, and also knew Hulk Hogan very well. And I want to see what he thinks about the match on Sunday night. So we'll talk to Dale Torborg as well and do the ones and twos when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is 11-year NBA veteran Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Thrivent. The first week of NFL training camps continues. Bad news in Miami as the Dolphins confirm that DB Artie Burns is out for the year after suffering a torn ACL on the first day of camp. Meanwhile, college camps, including UCF, will be kicking off next week. Soccer tonight, Orlando City with a road match in Columbus. Columbus is 4th, Orlando City 6th in the Eastern Conference. And baseball tonight, the Marlins visit Milwaukee and the Rays are in Cincinnati. I'm Matt McCoy.
At Thrivent, planning your finances is bigger than money. It's a way to support the people, causes, and community you love. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more. Connect with us at Thrivent.com.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
It's time to ride like an insider. Employee Pricing Plus is back at the Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram on the 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab. Pay what we pay, plus get $4,000 total bonus cash allowance or 3.9 APR financing for 72 months. This pickup is for towing, hauling, or just showing off. It does it all. The Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of the lifetime warranty. TheLandAuto.com. See dealer for details. Restrictions apply. Not all purchasers will qualify. Offer ends July 31st.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Pack your summer with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. Celebrate Baby Shark's 10th anniversary and enjoy live concerts and hundreds of flavors at Band's Brew and Barbecue. Light up your summer with an all-new acrobatics show and ignite the all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, fellas, Russ Rollins here. Man, I feel so much better now that I got my testosterone all under control thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, if you have, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee. How cool is that? Listen, you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, Real testosterone is available only by prescription, so go to Red Mountain Weight Loss to get yours. If you feel sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's terrible. Listen, they can help you with that. Increase your testosterone, have more energy, build muscle mass, and you're going to sleep a whole lot better. It improves your mental focus, also will improve your sex drive. That's a game changer. It really is. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 from your cell phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and you don't know what to do.
Or if you've been the victim of a medical mistake, we've got you.
We've got what it takes to prove a case that the insurance companies can't ignore.
With decades of experience and a track record of winning for our clients.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Yeah, this Sunday night, Daytona Beach Convention Center, monster history could be made. We don't know what's going to happen, but Amber Nova will be defending her title against Teal Piper, who is in here today. Of course, I am out with Amber Nova, the MWO champion. Will the title change hands? I don't know. We'll find out.
But if you guys want to see the most awkward group photo we've ever taken as a show, you can go to Real Radio's Facebook right now. And I just put it up. And then, so I put up the group photo and then I separated into individuals.
It's like a picture in a picture.
It is the most ridiculous photo we've ever taken as a group.
You can check it out on our Instagram, right?
No, because I don't have access to the Instagram, Jack.
Oh, where's it at?
But it is on our Facebook.
You call me Jack? Oh, you mean Jack? Okay. I thought you called me Jack.
No, I'm not calling you Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, look, Moo Moo and Shoo Shoo.
Look at that TV show.
Is that supposed to be Angelique?
You have to be kidding
Look
me
at
right
that.
now.
Is that Angelique and Amber Nova?
Why'd you make Angelique look like that? She's prettier than that.
All right, turn your microphone on, Ryan.
I don't know. Ask ChatGPT.
It's a radio thing to do.
That
All right.
is me?
Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angelique, Angel, Ryan, and Savannah here today.
Do me and Teal Piper.
Hell yeah.
Hey, on the line with us, we have
like that.
a good friend of the show, an awesome guy who's helped us many, many times. Dale Torborg, you know him as the Demon from the WCW. I talked to him. Actually, I talked to Dale yesterday. I called him about something totally different, and I thought he probably had already heard about Hulk Hogan, and I kind of surprised you, didn't Dale? I'm sorry about that, buddy.
Yeah, I had no idea. Wasn't it when we were on the phone? That's when all the text started coming through, and people asking me about Hogan and was quite the shock when you did tell me about that. I knew that he was not doing well. I'd heard that, and there was some conflicting reports that he was okay, and then others were saying that he's, not good at all.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, when you told me yesterday, I was driving and it's still, it stung.
Well, you know what had happened with Bubba the Love Sponge was talking about it, and a lot of people didn't give him any credibility, and they're like, "Oh, he's just trying to discredit Hulk for some reason." And then I know people had talked to Jimmy Hart, and Jimmy Hart was like, "No, he's fine." And then unfortunately, he did pass. But I asked you, I said, did you have of course, I know that you knew Hulk because we had talked to him all together. But I'd asked you like how long did you know him? And you told me a really interesting story.
Yeah, he was really the one who got me started in the business, just kind of in a strange way. I was flying out to the Rose Bowl in Pasadena, and I was flying out of Tampa and ended up on the same flight with him. And the first thing I saw when I went to the counter and I looked to my left, it was Hogan. I'm like, it was the first time I'd seen him in person. And, you kind of size people up. And, I was like, man, I thought he would be much bigger, in terms of height and size. I mean, big dude, obviously.
Yeah, but you're a big guy. You're how tall are you? You're like 6'7", right?
He's 6'6", yeah. But as a 12-year-old or whatever, and you're watching the matches, he was larger than life.
Right.
And so when you see him in person, it was the first time it kind of gave me the idea of like, man, I think I could do this. And we started talking, and he ended up introducing me to Macho Man at the baggage claim at LAX. And when we started talking, Randy ended up being a big fan of my dad's. Randy was a catcher in the minor league. So me talking to the two of them, and they started asking me, have you ever thought about a career in pro wrestling? You've got the size. Obviously, you're a pro baseball player, so you have the athleticism. Have you ever thought about it? And that was really, it was always kind of a standing joke of my buddies and everything in college and in pro ball. Man, you got the personality. You should be a wrestler. And that's kind of meeting, having those guys say that, and then meeting Hogan and meeting Macho, two of the biggest icons in wrestling, and they're talking to me about, the possibility of wrestling. It really kind of brought it to a reality for me. And at that point on, I was still playing in the minor leagues with the Yankees, but my heart wasn't in it. I had already gotten hit in the face with a pitch and messed up my depth perception. So I knew I was not a prospect. So I kind of went, okay, this is what I want to do. And I dedicated myself to being a pro wrestler after that. But it was really those two and that chance encounter going to the Rose Bowl in 1995 that I can pinpoint that's when my life changed.
And what does you think it is about you, Dale? Because I call you like the Forrest Gump, the real Forrest Gump that I know, because you have bumped into and have met almost every celebrity. Like you taught Madonna how to slide into to a base. You've met almost everybody. You know all the guys from Kiss, like so many people. And with this being a horrible week with Ozzy passing, I just thought I'd ask you, hey, did you ever meet Ozzy? And of course you had. How did you get to meet Ozzy Osbourne?
I got hooked up for Ozfest in West Palm Beach in 2005. I had gotten to know one of the band members of band Godhead, and Jason Miller, who actually does, I think, Kenny Omega's music. And, he hooked us up, and then I got the opportunity to meet Zakk Wylde. We had a wild time hanging out with him on his bus, and what a trip. That dude is an absolute riot, Zakk Wylde. And then we ended up getting a chance to meet Ozzy, and my takeaway from that whole encounter meeting Ozzy was how soft-spoken he was and how kind. He just seemed like a very kind man. Like you've met all kinds of icons and giant celebrities, and some can be great, some are aloof. Ozzy just seemed like just a real good, down-to-earth guy. I didn't have a whole lot of time with him, but just walking away from that going, man, what a kind person and just a cool guy. So,
hey, didn't you say? Didn't you say
the opportunity to meet him was awesome?
Didn't you say you were like watching him backstage? He was like trying to jump rope or something.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Ozzy Osbourne trying to jump rope?
He was trying to get ready for the show, and watching him backstage, and his coordination wasn't the best at that point.
Right.
And this was 20 years ago. And just, it was just kind of one of those humorous things that I think about him trying to jump rope backstage. And, there was a rope and him jumping, but that was the end of it. There really wasn't a jump rope routine because I'm not sure he made it over the rope more than once or twice.
I wish I had video of that. Hey, so this Sunday night, Daytona Beach Ocean Center, we're going to try to hang out a little bit beforehand, but we just got to meet Teal Piper. She's really a lot bigger than Amber Nova. I mean, you've been in the business for a long time. Should Amber be concerned?
Yes.
just yes.
Yeah, if the genes, the Piper genes. I mean, if she's anything like her dad, I was with WCW and the XWF with Piper, and that was one tough human being. So if she has the genes, the genetics of the Piper family, and if she's rowdy at all, I think Amber's in for a tough ride on Sunday.
Dale, she told us that she was rowdy by blood.
Well, I don't doubt it. And like I said, Piper was unbelievable.
Hey,
that guy could talk. And
did you wrestle against him in WCW?
I never wrestled against him. I wish I had the opportunity to. But no, we were in, like I said, we were in the XWF together as well. At that point, no, I didn't. I was a lot of that time when Piper was there. I was in a program with Sting and Vampiro, so yeah. I never had the opportunity to get in the ring with him.
So we talked a little bit yesterday, and listen, it's been a tough year for a lot of stuff. And condolences out to you. I know your dad passed away. You were going to come to Amber's last match, and you weren't able to make it because that's when you found out your dad was ill. And condolences go out to you. And I know that you knew about my sister passing, and we spoke about that. And when you see something like Hulk Hogan passing at 71, does it affect you like it affects me, Dale? Because I look back, I'm like, man, that's like 11 years from now for me. I want to enjoy every damn day, every weekend. I don't want to fight with anybody. Do you get affected by all these people passing like this?
Yeah. I think you have to. I mean, it's just, you have to be affected by it because, I know without getting too deep, we're not promised a minute from now, let alone tomorrow or 11 years or however long. So it is, enjoy life, obviously, and live every minute to the fullest. And I know all you guys do there. And Amber and going after her dreams, and you have to. I mean, that's the biggest thing because, we only go through this thing once. And, I've been very blessed in my life. Like you were saying, I've met, a ton of amazing people and, but it's going out there and going and doing things is the reason you do run across people in airports or wherever, and and just not afraid to talk to people, I guess, is go up and have a conversation. Obviously, at the right time, you don't go up to somebody when they're they've got a mouthful of food or they're at dinner with their family, but the right time is that's how you get to meet and kind of be friends with a lot of these people over the years, but. Yeah, it's living your life to the fullest. I appreciate the condolences, and yeah, it's tough because it became very clear to me you don't take anything with you. All these accolades, everything you guys have done over the years, and the awards and all that. That's all great, but you can't take any of that with you, and that became very clear to me.
Yeah, because your father had
it has been a very tough year.
Yeah, your father had a lot of awards. He was, for those that don't know, like a big deal in the baseball world.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you saying that. And we were actually, one of the things I've been up late doing is we'll have a documentary. We're working on a documentary. We have it's probably 98% finished. about my dad. And, we just had Ron Guidry from, the New York Yankee lefty pitching great. Ron Guidry just did it, did the interviews, and we have some amazing interviews about that. So I'm thrilled, and once it's done, I'll let you know, but I'm really excited for everybody.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, when it's done, you got to come in and talk about it for sure. And then quickly, I know we got to go to break here in a second, but are you still working with the charity that I think is so amazing that gets service dogs for veterans? Is that still, you're still working with them?
Absolutely. We just did an event about a week and a half ago in Jones Beach in New York for Southern Cross Service Dogs, where we did it was for Creed. We had a Creed package of VIP tickets and VIP parking and a meet and greet and a signed Mark Tremonti guitar. So we raised some money doing that. So we definitely are still doing that. We're still raising some money. Our next one is in Tampa. Our next event is in, I think it's Clearwater. And we're doing it with Paul Tuttle. The motorcycles, the OCC.
Yeah.
And so we're doing that. I'll give you some more information. Discovery is filming it.
Okay.
So I'll give you some more information. Maybe one of you guys would come with us.
Hey, Dale, also I want to thank you. The guitar that you gave me that Amber Nova smashed over Ryan's head brought $485 for a silent auction for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So I got to thank you for that, because without you, that wouldn't have happened. So I appreciate it, buddy.
Absolutely. And I got to thank More Printing and Graphics, Gaetano and Christina Morella at More Printing, because they do all my graphics, all my guitars, everything. So I thank them as well.
You got it, buddy. Hey, listen, thanks for taking time to talk to us, Dale Torborg. I appreciate it. I'll see you on Sunday.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I'll see you Sunday, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, man. Take care. All right, now it's time for Angel to bring you the ones and twos, the number one and number two song in all the land, so we know what is hot.
You serious?
Oh,
Dude, we got like 8 minutes.
Oh, I thought you had 5.
No, we can break it 52.
Yeah. I can tell you what the number one song
is. Just tell us number one, number two
one song. All right, this is 1 through 6 is this particular artist.
We got 2 minutes. That's enough. Because he died.
He died.
He died too?
Yeah, he passed away yesterday.
Dude, I don't know why no DJ's done a Chuck Mangione Tupac mashup, because it fits so perfect.
And you know who else died? Was I think the lead singer of
City
Golden,
High, Russ.
no.
Remember the song from City High? What would you do?
Golden Earring, who did Radar for Love and Twilight Zone, which were 2 big songs.
And Robbie Barlow.
And Robbie Barlow.
And the other song that's climbing right now is I Am a Real American, but it's not the original version. It's that sad version of I Am a...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because Rick Derringer did the original one.
Yeah, but it's not the original. That's the trending one right now.
I'll be damned. Huh.
And that's the ones and twos.
That's the number ones and number twos. All right, we'll take a little break when we come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Picture this, bikes everywhere, amazing local food trucks, ice cold drinks from the full bar, door prizes, a bikini bike wash, and a massive selection of Harley-Davidson inventory. Bike night kicks off at 6 p.m. Come party with us at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory just off I-4 across from the mall at Millennia this Friday, July 25th, 6 p.m. Please drink responsibly. Must be 21 plus to drink. It's Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights. For more details, visit orlandoharley.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. At the International Diamond Center, it's not just a name. Diamonds are in their DNA. They dream about diamonds. They obsess about diamonds. Diamonds are their life. They go to the ends of the earth to get the best diamonds. They make sure every diamond has a certain sparkle and brilliance, and every diamond is graded by the world's most prestigious gem labs. The experts at IDC are passionate about diamonds, and they'll show you all the inside tips and tricks about, maximizing your value. You're not going to get this level of quality and expertise at any of those other stores, certainly not one of the big corporate chains. IDC is your source for hand-picked GIA-certified diamonds at a guaranteed best price. And they have it all. Oval cut, they got round cut, princess cut, emerald cut, they got the heart-shaped diamond, the pear-shaped diamond, cushion cuts. Man, they got it all at the International Diamond Center from, half carat to 20 carats, all at the International Diamond Center. Your direct diamond importer with a passion for diamonds. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BANK, B-A-N-K, BANK. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Hey, I want to remind you, we got a big party coming up. It's the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. Teachers in Central Florida, we want to celebrate you before the school year kicks off, and we want to bring you all kinds of cool stuff like dry eraser markers and antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissues, pencils, papers, pens, copy paper, so you don't have to pay for it yourself. We have a big party, and it's going to happen at Johnny's Other Side Wednesday, August the 6th. Party starts at 4 for the first hour. You guys get some free drinks. It goes from 4 to 7, and we got a lot of other cool stuff that's happened. A lot of great people are sponsoring the event, and we appreciate it. We've got sponsors like Yingling, Terramana, Tito's, Triple R Blended Whiskey, Rancho del Toro, Russo Wine Company, Eye Candy Energy Drink, a bunch of great sponsors, and we sure do appreciate it. TK Law is one of the sponsors, and that's happening on August the 6th. We're all going to be there, and I'm very excited. Yes, Angel.
Real quick, I just want to remind, I know we went through the ones and twos real quick, but I want to shout out our guys, Light Watch. Their track, Dream Demon, just hit 50,000 streams.
Wow.
So congratulations to them. It's from the album, the track is called Dream Demon, 50,000 streams. It's Light Watch. We've had them in studio, and it's from the album Into the Evers.
They recorded it on the Muscle Show.
Yeah, so if you guys get a chance, man, check those guys out. Really awesome, cool band, and congratulations on hitting 50,000 streams, guys. That's awesome.
That is awesome. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel, Angelique, and Savannah. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
I feel like I got ignored this show, really.
Yeah.
Thanks, Angel.
I feel that way, too.
Boom, boom, ka-choom. Me too, guys. Me too. Yeah.
So much I wanted to ask you about going to Australia.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had a lot of Gator questions, a lot of Australia questions.
I had some shopping
Just
questions.
General how you doing questions.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh, where's your wiener?
We forgot it too. We forgot that as well. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later.
Ryan, before you get into this, can I just address one thing?
Sure.
So, because we finally got a winner in the keyword contest, right?
Yes.
Yesterday. Our show did, right?
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, Russ, because you don't want to buy into this conspiracy that Ryan and I have been trying to educate you on. Now, for the 10 o'clock hour, the last time that we get to do a keyword, all of a sudden, iHeartRadio's servers are down.
I saw that.
Yeah, whatever.
What was the keyword? It's good for the next hour. So if its servers are down now, they might fix it in the next 15 minutes, and we still have a shot. But I didn't catch the keyword. Bank. All right, the keyword is bank.
Keep trying, y'all.
Keep trying. We did have a winner yesterday. In the past 4 weeks, we've given away $10,000. So we'd love to give another $1,000 away.
All right, go ahead, Ryan. Sorry. Thanks.
No, it's okay. It's okay. More neglect. More neglect.
Oh, boy.
Ryan. No, it's okay, guys. Russ lost a friend today, okay, or yesterday, and he's sad about it. I get it, because Russ is really, really friends with. Now, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Would you say you were friends with Hulk Hogan, or you were friends with Terry Bollea?
Ooh, Ryan's pulling a fast one on you.
Probably more Terry Bollea, really. The real guy, because when we talked, it was more like regular stuff. Yeah.
Okay, what was the conversation like between you and Terry?
I mean, it was usually about just whatever wrestling thing he was promoting, and he would talk about coming on the show. It was kind of business stuff. So, like I've said, like we were friendly. I wouldn't say we were great friends, but we were friendly. He would text me for Christmas or my birthday and say, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that kind of stuff.
Well, you had his number.
Yeah. And he would
you could
text
talk.
me.
You could talk back and forth. So, like,
100%. Yeah.
Yeah. I have to remember today, I'm a jokey joke person, but I do feel like, Russ, do you feel like you lost a friend?
Oh, I definitely was sad when I heard that he passed, and I wanted to cry a little bit, but I didn't cry.
Did you cry?
I did not cry.
You didn't cry for the Hulk?
No, because I found out with you guys and the meeting with Jack, and then when I walked down to my car, I did feel a little bit like crying, and then I talked to Dale Torborg, and after that, I didn't cry anymore.
Okay. That's, I do have to be
but I get
sensitive to you.
I get emotional about now these days about people that die because all I kept going was, oh my God, that's 11 years from where I'm sitting right now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I want to go enjoy today, enjoy the weekend, have a good day. I'm not fighting with anybody. Live life like it's, tomorrow could be your last day.
Hell yeah, and that's how we all got to do it.
So that's why I came in and apologized to Savannah.
You got to say you're sorry. And I want to say I'm sorry for ragging on your friend a little bit earlier, and I feel bad about it.
What friend?
Terry Bollea.
Oh.
That Russ is very good friends with. Because Russ and Hulk Hogan are actually very, very similar.
No.
Nope.
This is going to be disrespectful, I can tell right now.
No, it's not. No, it is not. Hulk Hogan, known for ripping his shirts with his arms. Russ Rollins, known for ripping his shirts with his big fat belly. Okay. Disrespectful.
Sorry.
Sorry. So sorry. Hulk Hogan, his signature move, Angel, it's the leg drop. Leg drop. Russ Rollins likes to eat a lot of egg drop soup. Because he's a big fat boy. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What are you doing right now, dude?
Hulk Hogan does the thing. You guys remember?
I know who helped him write all of these, just so you know. This is not a mystery.
Actually, I did it, and I'm super disappointed in what he's saying right now because I gave him like 10 better ones in the hallway.
Gotta pivot. Hulk Hogan does the thing with the ear to get the crowd going. He gets the crowd does the thing with the ear. Russ does the same thing, but because he can't hear because Savannah slapped him so hard because he's a little bitch. Sorry. So sorry.
We're sorry.
Hulk Hogan, famously in a movie with Rocky, and he was called himself Thunder Lips, which was the name of a big girl Russ took home one night in the 90s. Oh, God, I'm sorry. So sorry.
I told you I had way better ones.
I believe you.
She did.
I'm sure she did.
I don't know why he's not doing at least
Russ,
because he's allergic to funny. That's why.
Oh, damn! He hit you in your lactic acid.
Okay, you're allergic to vegetables.
Mine was better.
Sorry. Hulk Hogan was a businessman. You're a businessman. You guys both sell alcohol. That's cool. Hulk Hogan has a beer. It's called Real American Beer.
Uh-huh.
Russ Rollins has a drink also called Real American Queer. Oh, got him! Sorry.
God, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You write that one?
No. No. I wrote the ones you're laughing at.
I don't know what Savannah's bit. Savannah's wanted to do a bit where we say sorry for things because it's important to say you're sorry. We learned that on the show. And
Apparently that shows growth as a human being.
yeah, and I want to say I'm sorry. I do want to say I'm sorry because you had the photo and then you're like, oh, I got to stand at certain angles, otherwise I look fat, and then I don't know what angle that is. Is it obtuse?
Sorry. Also not mine.
Because I don't think you need to say.
I wouldn't think you'd use an obtuse joke.
You don't need to say.
I'd use a cute.
You don't. It's funny. See, so I went with yours.
I love it when we get to do geometry jokes.
Yeah. Geometry jokes are all right with me. Boo yourself, Angle.
All right, Angle. Get it? When he's doing puns. It's pun day.
I had someone, I watched
Friday,
somebody write my name down on something the other day and wrote it as Angle, and I had to fight every instinct in myself.
Was that me? Did I accidentally do that?
No. I was
before.
No. I was at an appointment.
Oh yeah. I do that.
Sorry, Ryan. Go ahead.
I ain't taking the Greyhound. I'm taking the rhombus. What? Sorry, you don't know what a rhombus is.
I don't.
Nope, he does not. Parallelograms, anybody?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I hope there's just one geometry guy that's sitting there right now and he's listening.
Just like
He's got his
high-fiving
compass
himself.
and he's like, wait a minute, what? Hold on, let me put down my T-square. What were these guys talking about? T-square is what Russ is called with his shirt off.
T-Pain's what he's called with his pants on. Sorry.
Oh, damn. Russ is mad that we called him a photo is fat in his photo, but that's okay because we shouldn't have to do that because a picture's already worth 1,000 words, and 999 of that words are fat. Oh, got him. Sorry.
Not me.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That obviously wasn't Savannah's joke.
No, it's good to say
Mine
you're
were
sorry.
way meaner, to be fair.
Yeah, it's way,
But
meaner.
funny, right? I would rather him be meaner and funnier. I'll be honest with you.
See? He just gave you a pass.
Uh-huh.
He gave you the pass.
It's fine. Hey, look, we all, you know, it's been a tough day on them monsters. We had Teal Piper in here, which
Oh
is
my
very,
God.
very, very cool.
I'm feeling bad for Amber Nova right now.
I
you
feel bad
should.
for me because I've never been in the room with a muscle mommy before.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
We didn't even address that.
She's your version. She's sort of like the Incredible Hulk
Yeah,
woman.
no, I want to paint her green.
Y'all, you guys might not be aware of this, but so you guys remember the TV series She-Hulk?
Yeah.
One of the cast members on this show, I'll let you guys guess who that is, had a real affinity for a very muscle-bound, green-painted woman.
But that's why he asked Daisy to be
Exactly.
right.
Yeah, but Stacey doesn't have the muscles. No, really. I thought it was the green thing. Turns out it's just the muscle thing.
It's just looking like a dude. Is that what you like?
No, they don't look like
What
dudes.
are you saying?
Whoa. Teal Piper does not look like a dude.
I didn't say
There's
she did, but
something
you like
about,
women with big muscles.
I do. I really like it. And so she was sitting here with me, and people were like, "Why is Ryan so quiet last segment?" Because I just kept looking at this muscle
Don't be
mommy
a
next to me.
creeper.
I can't
Oh,
do it.
no,
Don't you know here now?
that's so
I wasn't being creepy to her.
You're being a creeper.
I'm
You're being a
telling you
creeper.
guys, my friends. Okay.
She could end up being in here every other week.
I love it.
Oh my God. No, then that's really awkward.
See, because like Amber's different. Like Amber's small, and she's like fit, and it's like it doesn't do anything for me. But like when a big old like She-Hulk comes in here, I don't.
You want her to muscle you around and...
I don't know.
Are you a submissive, Ryan?
No.
Yes.
I think
don't know
deep
what it
down
is.
he is.
He's a bottom submissive.
No, I don't think so.
And Ralph knows from experience. Sorry.
That was mean.
It was mean to Ryan, not you.
You guys don't see that though? When you see like a big like yoked lady, you're not like, "What's up, girl?"
No.
No. You're wrong. You're wrong. I don't want. I'm not submissive.
You want her to pin you down.
I don't want to be submissive. I'm not
You
a
like
submissive
a
person.
China.
But you know
from
that
China.
You know that one meme where the big girl is holding up the small girl against the wall?
No.
Nope. Is that a meme
It's like a
or
porn
like
meme?
What algorithm are you on?
Yeah,
girl?
I know. What porn are you watching?
Oh, my God.
Hold on, I gotta find it. against.
Oh boy.
Why
you
are you
said it was a porn
No.
meme.
Why is
You
he
can't put
Why
that
are you
up.
trying to flip it and act like you're searching for it? You know you have it in your saved.
Right?
I wish. I've actually never seen this video. I've only seen the meme.
Sure.
Of the girl. Like, it's the girl that, like, yeah, she's like,
that big girl.
yeah, I want to be the little girl.
Can you grab that, please, Angel?
I'm still a man.
I could hold you up like that, Ryan, up
Okay.
against the wall.
Yeah, it looks like Savannah and Ryan, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's do it. Like, as a big man, I've been 6'4" since I was like 15, right? Like, I just want to know what it's like to be held.
All you have to do is let Angel hug you.
No,
literally,
Yeah, let Angel hug you, yeah.
Angel hugs you,
Yeah.
like as big as I am even, if Angel hugs you, you feel like the teeniest, most petite little princess in the world. And like, I can take that feeling out through my next week and be like, "Aw, I'm so cute and little."
Come here, Ryan. You want to feel like a princess?
No, that's different. I don't
Go
want to be
get
handled
some.
by a man. I want a big lady to just like be like, ha ha, I gotcha.
Wow.
I don't know, man. Look, I love my wife. She's a tiny, petite, little, beautiful woman. I love her so much.
Backpedal.
But if I had
There's a 7-footer.
if I had a genie for a day.
There's a chick from Jacksonville that's a 7-footer that's on social media.
Yeah, like when I see WNBA players or like college basketball players that are women, like walking around downtown Orlando, I just like staring at them. I don't know.
Do they give you boners?
Wow.
I mean,
Can
like
you say that?
not in that moment. It's like more like a mental boner, you know?
You got a brain boner.
Yeah, I got a brain boner.
You can imagine the boner.
Yeah. I just imagine them picking me up.
I imagine it being here.
You know what else?
I do that a lot.
Can girls have brain boners?
Oh, this is going off the rails.
Happening. This is definitely.
You know
a
what else
Friday.
is really high?
What?
Interest rates right now. And that's why you need to get a good interest rate with that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com.
And if you don't, sorry.
If you don't use Dues Don, you're gonna be sorry. And let him lift you up over bad mortgage prices. There we go. Found it back. Found my way back. Whether you're doing traditional mortgages, refis, maybe you need to extend the height of your ceiling for whatever reason. Maybe you got a big lady in your life. You can pull money out of your home and put it back into your home. It's crazy. That mortgage guy Don. Plus, he has an amazing show on Saturday from 9 to 10:30. The man has 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Check him out, and so it shall be.
I have a message for all the monster listeners about the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes. Sorry.
Wait, what? I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Was that a joke?
I'm apologizing for your terrible comedy.
Oh, damn.
Sorry.
Dang, that was mean.
You're listening to Monsters in the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
The Jim Colbert Show. Out of context.
I am not a chocolate sucker. What I do like to do, though, is bite them in half and extrude the peanut while the shells of the M&M are dead in my mouth.
That's what it is. You're a nut sucker.
I'm not a nut sucker, Deborah.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at slow traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits and through downtown this morning. Currently no problems or delays to report on the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic remains up to speed north and southbound today on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You know, you upgrade your phone, you upgrade your car, so why are you still stuck with outdated vision? Glasses and contacts? Man, that's old tech. At the Filatowski Eye Institute, we bring you the ultimate upgraded, clearer vision. Ditch the hassle. Level up your life. Schedule your free consultation today with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Simply call 800-EYE-EXAM to get started. That's 800-EYE-EXAM. The Filatowski Eye Institute. Trusted, local, life-changing.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Carl Black GMC wants to send you and a friend to Nashville for a summer getaway and tickets to see Teddy Swims on Thursday, August 21st in Nashville. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to experience the soul-drenched sound of Teddy Swims at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black GMC will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Teddy Swims in Nashville. Plus, spending cash, round-trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Cypress Hill. And atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe Fiasco and the Pharcyde.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
Friday, August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
International Diamond Center's values are so compelling, it's not unusual to see people here that are not local.
Every day, we have people that drive an hour and a half, even 2 hours.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire.
People are willing to drive because they've heard it's not a typical jewelry store.
For example, did you know IDC has one of the largest selections of luxury pre-owned Rolexes in America? Thousands of hard-to-find Rolex watches, Submariners, Daytonas, Pepsis, Batmans, all in perfect condition.
We scour the world to find only the most pristine, super clean watches. We only carry the creme de la creme.
And like everything else at IDC, these watches are at a price that's guaranteed to give you maximum value.
We price them to win the customer, not lose a customer.
International Diamond Center for pre-owned Rolexes, exquisite rare diamonds, premium designer jewelry, and exceptional white glove service.
You're going to want to come to IDC. It's worth the drive.
International Diamond Center, 4 Orlando locations, and online at shopidc.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like 2-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Hey, you got time right now. If you want to leave a hot take or a message, you go to the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages now. And it's brought to you by the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. That's going to be at Johnny's Other Side, which is amazing. Savannah, I know I've been to Johnny's filling station.
We used to do promotions there all the time.
At Johnny's Other Side?
No, Johnny's filling station, but it's right beside there. So
it's right beside there. And I never had been to the Johnny's Other Side. It is awesome.
You have. You just don't
probably don't remember.
Maybe I was drunk.
No, because we did one of the first promotions that I was working promo at the time, and it was one of the first promos I did for TKS. You guys were the guest there, and it was the opening of the Other Side.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. But anyway.
Dang, Russ, slacker. Sorry.
August the 6th, we will be there for a happy hour to show teachers how much we appreciate them from 4 to 7. First hour, there'll be free drinks for teachers. After that, there's all kinds of other free cool stuff that we're going to have for you. And it's brought to you by TK Law, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, Yingling, Triple R Blended Whiskey, and also Rancho del Toro Tequila. And there are other sponsors that are jumping on board to help, and we appreciate it. If you would like to help us out, you can give to the teachers, bring dry eraser markers or antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissues, pens, papers, pencils, all that kind of stuff. If you want to help out, because they have to go into their own pocket and pay for that stuff themselves, and we'd like to help them out. So that's what it's all about, showing the teachers we appreciate them before they have to go back to a hard year of school.
Man, if you're a teacher, God bless you, for real.
For real.
I can't even imagine beginning to even think about how bad teachers have it nowadays.
Yeah. So, and then we got to give props. This was Angel's idea to do the teacher appreciation party, and it's finally coming to fruition.
Finally.
And hopefully,
it's been for a minute.
We'll all be there. Yeah, it takes a little while to put it together, but are you going to be there with us, you think?
Oh, I'm looking at that now. Yes,
Possibly.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
It depends on whether or not her house dress gets out of the cleaners in time.
Don't be jealous about my house dress, okay?
No, I have a house dress, but what I did is I blinged it out on the top.
I see that.
Yeah.
And you added a cute little skirt to it.
Yep.
All right. So, do we have any hot takes or messages, Ryan?
Yes, my God. Yes, we do. Hot dresses and hot takes, Russ. Hot take.
It's time for a hot take.
And if you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. That's what's wrong there. Go to the iHeartRadio app and use the talkback function and set us as the #1 preset. That's also helpful to us, us being them monsters. Not a ton of hot takes today, and you still got time to get them in.
Well, I didn't plug it that much, so probably my bad.
Hot take.
Good morning, Scott here from Lake Mary. Hey, Ryan, brother, I'm with you. Ain't nothing sexier than a big, muscular woman. I mean, who doesn't want to bite into that nice, hard, leathery skin and taste all that roast beef and creatine?
Hell yeah.
What
Ew.
That's disgusting.
What a gross man.
That's gross.
Why would you describe it like that?
I personally like roast beef.
Hot take.
Guys, I loved your tribute to Hulk Hogan today. He was icon, the immortal Hulk Hogan. I mean, the reason I got into professional wrestling was him. And it sucks, but you have to separate the artist from the art, right? So I will love everything Hulk Hogan gave to me, and he was very gracious to me and my family.
That's it.
Peace and love to the Balea family.
That's how I feel, too. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
All right. Hot take.
Morning, Monsters. Hey, Savannah, Angelique. The reason why Russ has been in a bad mood all day is yesterday he wanted to have sex with Angel and admitted he had a dream about it, and it kind of freaked Angel out a little bit, and that's why he's been in the mood.
That's true.
I didn't know that. Thanks for telling us. Now that clears it all up.
In my dream, Angel showed up, and I gave him
put his wiener on you?
No.
Wait a minute. That's why he backed up on you in that photo.
In my
Russ,
dream.
you look good. Won't you back that thing up? You're a big fat man. Won't you back that thing up? Call me Big Daddy when you back that thing up.
Angel showed up in my dream, and I gave him a bunch of vinyl records, and he goes, "Do you mind
Is
if I
that
sell
what you
these?"
call your ass cheeks now? That deserves a symbol.
No, it does not. She gets another damn symbol. When are you going to Australia?
What is that song? What? Russ.
What?
Russ. You want to get some from Angel.
Would you stop it? Hot take.
Just tell the truth. We live in a very non-judgmental society.
This is a safe space.
This is.
If you want,
There ain't nothing safe about this space. Who you like?
Yeah, this is the least safe space on the planet Earth.
if that's
Right
what
here.
you want, now everything makes sense with the
totally
photo.
Russ wants to be held up like a little girl against a wall.
He wanted to look in Angelique's eyes, but have Angel do the other thing from behind.
Stop it.
Whoa!
Would you please?
Hey, he backed it up to you and made it awkward.
I was just trying to look skinnier for the picture. That's all. Next hot take.
I didn't know what was going on. I was looking at the camera.
You have your hand on his shoulder, like
Yeah, you
you're being
did.
really sweet to
Russ.
him.
But I
too.
had my hand on Savannah's shoulder.
Russ, have you ever been to Baghdad?
No.
Man, you look good. Why don't you back that ass up?
I don't even know what that means.
Ryan loves this.
I do love this. Russ, you ever been to Iran?
No.
I ran straight to a dude because I'm a little gay.
We're clearing air. We're clearing the air in here.
Hot thing.
Hey guys, this is Steve from Ocala again. I don't know. I don't think Amber Nova. I don't know. I've watched some of Teal Piper, and I'm a big rowdy Piper fan. So I'm sorry. Go Teal. Swirls.
Oh man.
You got a lot of people were won over by Teal Piper. I'll tell you that. That's
But he said I don't know.
I think Amber might be going into this match on Sunday night as the underdog. You know?
I definitely think so now.
I mean, if there were people, and let's say you could bet on in Vegas on this, don't you think the odds would be towards the bigger opponent? It would be towards Teal Piper.
Yeah. Totally. I tried to bet on this. I couldn't find it, unfortunately. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. So Teal Piper and Damos's mantra is House of Heathens and Rowdy by Blood. And Russ's mantra is Uncle Russ.
Is that Russ's mantra?
Really? Russ, come on. Here. I got a better one for you. All right, you ready? How about gay?
What was that term you told me this morning about the pig term, the thing?
Oh, a lolcow.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, go ahead.
You say lol or old?
Lol.
Okay. Hot takes.
Good morning, monsters. Checking in with you about that match with Amber Nova and Teal Piper. We already know what Russ is going to do. He's going to send Angelique in there to interfere so Amber has a chance of beating her. Because there's no way in God's green earth that Amber even stood a chance against her. She's a monster. I hope she makes it to the show. Have a good one.
You guys are underestimating Amber Nova. She's a great wrestler. She's been wrestling a lot longer than Teal Piper has.
And now you say that when Teal's not here. You didn't say it in front of Teal's face.
Yeah, you really didn't.
You literally were saying
this is one of the biggest tells, and it's in regards to Ryan Holmes. So all the leading up to it, all the jokes about the doo-doo diapers and all that,
Nobody said any of that.
Not a word.
No one said any of that either.
That lady walked into the room, and
you're like, not one dude. You either.
No, it was Ryan.
Yeah, no, you were saying it too.
But it was Ryan.
Neither one of you made a doo-doo diaper
Damn
story.
right. Did you see how yoked she is?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I want to get in those rowdy panties.
Brian, that was dumb.
Have you seen her boyfriend, Damos?
What?
Nothing.
I feel like Russ is in love with the boyfriend of her.
No, I'm just saying I might have to deal with the guy.
Maybe if we take another group picture, he might.
I might have to deal with the guy on Sunday
Give you a
night. That's what I'm
little
saying.
love.
So when you say deal with the guy, what is that code for something?
I mean,
That's code for spreading them cheeks, bitch.
I got to make sure he doesn't get involved with this match because we want to make sure that Amber Nova wins.
Is that code for something?
Yeah.
No, he's just a switch hitter. See, and you guys told me I was using switch hitter wrong, but apparently I'm not.
Hot thing.
Russ, you are right about the Grim Reaper week. R.I.P. Amber Nova.
Oh,
Damn.
Damn it.
Damn, Amber
Damn.
Nova going down. And those, Russ, are the hot takes.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the hot takes. Hey, so you know what comes out today? Two things come out today. One,
your wiener and your butt crack.
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say
Why doesn't she get one symbol?
she don't deserve
You
a
know
symbol.
what? I don't need the symbol. I don't need the symbol. I can look at y'all's joyful faces and
Angel's
know I
laughing. Look how
and-
hard Angel's
and-
laughing.
And know I got that good joke.
Happy Gilmore 2 comes out
Yeah,
today.
I already knew that. Everybody knew that.
I know the audience didn't know that.
Yes, they
said
did.
it.
Everybody knows. I guarantee you that movie does better than Superman.
Well, Superman's not out. It's Fantastic Four is out today.
Yeah, well,
No,
whatever.
Superman is out.
So it's been out for a couple weeks. How do you think Fantastic Four is going to do for the weekend? Do you think it will be as? I mean, it's a Marvel thing, so you
It's
would
not
think.
going to do as good as Superman.
You don't think so?
No.
Because Marvel,
it's got a good so you know like the pre-rating things that had come out. So already the guys that got to go to the previews, they're giving it positive reviews.
Are they?
And then it got a good score on Rotten Tomatoes.
you know, I was all about. I love Fantastic Four. Actually, I probably had more Fantastic Four comics growing up than I did Batman. Believe it or not, I used to read them all the time. So I was excited about seeing it. But the last run of previews they've done is they throw in that there's a baby in it. Like they have a baby, and I'm like, I don't.
That's a real crucial point
That
to the
waters
story.
it down for me a lot.
It shouldn't. That's the reason why we get Galactus.
Because the baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's probably how they're going to do the jump into the other universe that they're trying to bring them into.
It's a linchpin to the whole story going forward.
Yeah, it's not just a regular baby. That baby's Franklin Richards, one of the most powerful characters in the Marvel universe. So
Yeah, I don't remember any of that. Like,
Really?
Nah,
That's like a whole thing.
I never saw a baby in any of the Fantastic Four stuff I read, but I don't know. It's almost
the
like
baby
it's
part.
almost like they're showing the baby now because hey, wait a minute, Superman had a dog. Everybody, you know, the ladies like the dog, so we got to throw a baby in this in order to make it.
I could see on a ad promotion kind of run. I could see why you would make that conclusion, but no, this is like it's a big character or a big story arc in what's going to happen forward.
Yeah.
So, and then did you see also that in the Marvel universe they're looking for a way to bring Kang the Conqueror back?
Are they really with a different,
but
a different actor?
But he's not going to be with the same actor.
Jonathan Majors?
Yeah, with Jonathan Majors.
Okay.
I thought he had some issues.
He's gotten past all that, and so
Nobody is canceled.
Yeah. And so they're looking at bringing him back. Now, the reason Feige said as much is that, hey, listen, what we realized as we were doing this is that Kang, it wasn't a big enough villain.
Yeah.
And so, but they want to use him to get to the next villain.
Yeah, he was no Thanos.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, for sure. Savannah.
Thanos these butt cheeks.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
So Savannah.
Sorry.
So sorry.
We're sorry.
We're sorry, baby.
So next week you fly to Australia?
Yeah, I'm flying to Australia. I'll be gone for a month. I'll miss you guys so much. Hopefully I can call in or Zoom in or however you guys do the show now, StreamYard, and talk to you guys. I'm very, very excited.
What do you do to get when you know you'll be gone for a month? What do you do to prepare for that?
Work for a month straight without a day off.
Oh, you don't take any days off?
And collect everything I need to collect. Like we had a videographer come in, and here's the thing about Florida. Like the first day he came and filmed, it was 115 degree heat index. So like people that aren't from Florida don't understand that.
Yeah.
Like they don't. Like it's very hard for them. It's hard for us too, but it's very hard for people from out of state. But so you know, like getting people in, getting everything filmed. We need filmed, like getting everything ready for when I leave, like making sure there are people that are taking care of individual animals, things like that.
Bless you.
I thought you just got emotional there.
Savannah, could you do me a favor?
That was so weird.
That was awesome.
I've never, all the years I've worked with him.
She had her hands up to cover her mouth, yet she did not cover her
She
mouth.
did not, no.
What the hell was that?
Never seen you do that.
She had her hands up to cover her mouth, and she sneezed right on the
I
microphone.
was trying to keep talking, and I thought it was going to go away if I talked myself through it, but then it didn't go away.
It did not.
Yeah,
I've never seen you do that.
Because I've been sneezing a lot.
Not here.
Yeah, I don't know why I've been sneezing a lot lately.
So last time you went to Australia for a month, you brought me back the super
Yes.
cool T-shirt, right?
Yes.
So when you go this time, I had some friends of mine that
She brought you something,
as a couple, they went to a wedding abroad, and I asked them for this specific thing, and they brought me a cool chocolate. But while you're there, before you come back, could you bring me back a cool Australian men's deodorant?
Wow.
Why?
Just
That's
'cause.
very specific.
Men's deodorant.
But it has to be an Australian brand.
Yeah, I can look for that.
Do they use deodorant in Australia?
I really feel like they don't care.
Yeah.
Well, they
I mean,
probably
well, I
They
think
don't look
they-
like they look like they stink. I'll be honest with you.
No, they probably don't like it in the places that you
Yeah.
are. But I know that like in Sydney and stuff like that, because there's
Yeah,
a really cool Australian men's watch brand, but that's crazy expensive.
Right.
And there's some really cool Australian men's colognes, but those are expensive. So I figured a deodorant.
Yeah, just send me like if you have a name, send me a name. But
Okay.
otherwise, I can get you whatever.
All right, we're gonna take a
bring
little
it back.
Platypus.
Got to take a little break. We come back. It's time for Beer of the Week. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Slow traffic continues in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling east and westbound along I-4. Heaviest delays continue through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits and by the Champions Gate area. No delays to report at this time for those traveling north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Carla K Cancer Screening Fund is something I started a nonprofit. I started to help people who had a high risk of cancer, and they have some financial hardship, and they're afraid they can't pay for the cancer screening. We're picking 5 more people today who are going to benefit from and are going to be able to get their full body screening thanks to Life Imaging FLA. If you want to look into this and you'd like to be on the list to possibly take advantage of that, or if you just want to do it, and pay for it yourself, or maybe you can also finance it yourself if you want to. If you just want to take care of it yourself, give them a call. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Now, this is something they've been doing for a long time. Life Imaging FLA gives our listeners free heart scans. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value you can take advantage of. It's free heart scans, and so many of our listeners have found out they had heart disease and they had no idea, and it saved their lives. And cancer screening is something that's super important to do. If you catch cancer early, it's a much easier fight than if you wait too late. So do it as soon as you can. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. These are great folks that can help you out for sure. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. Life Imaging FLA.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Stack up cash at Orange City Racing and Card Club, July 23rd through 27th. The 100K Summer Deep Stack is on. Buy in for $300 and play for your share of $100,000 guaranteed. Shuffle up and deal July 23rd through 27th, exclusively at Orange City Poker. Feel the energy of 3K Power Hours. Saturday, July 26th, only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. We're dealing out $1,000 high hand payouts every 20 minutes from 11 a.m. to midnight. Power up your bankroll with Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
Planning a trip to Orlando? After the rides and roller coasters, keep the fun going at the legendary Cocoa Beach, the closest beach to Orlando. Whether you're surfing the waves, paddling with dolphins, or kayaking alongside gentle manatees, Cocoa Beach is where adventure meets relaxation. So, when you visit Orlando, don't just stop at the theme parks. Add some sand, surf, and sunshine to your trip to Cocoa Beach on Florida's Space Coast. Visit legendarycocobeach.com today.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You've got an app for music, an app for photos, maybe even one that helps you sleep. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets. Get the free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today will feature a few more showers and storms, only about a 30 to 40% chance throughout this afternoon. Otherwise, temperatures will be heating back up a couple of degrees above normal for this time of year, with a high of around 94 degrees in Orlando. Some of the hottest temperatures of the summer will arrive this weekend and into our Monday, with highs approaching the upper 90s, a high of 98 degrees on Monday, feeling closer though to around 108 to 110. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal. Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal is here with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich and small Fuego fries inspired by Takis Fuego chips with a 1-ounce Takis Fuego bag and a drink. Grab yours today. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's while supplies last. Takis and Fuego are used under license.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, the team at TK Law and Friendly Ray Trenley want you to look ahead to your life and think about your wills, trust, estate planning. All that kind of stuff is important so you don't end up in probate. And today they want you to look ahead from 3 to 7 for the Jim Colbert Show, where they're getting ready for the weekend and taking all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 till 7. And go ahead and head on over to TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
C-Lane's with us too from the news junkie. How you doing, C-Lane?
What's happening, monsters?
How are you, man?
I'm good.
Are you a big Ozzy fan?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I wasn't like I didn't watch the live stream of the last show. I'll probably go back and watch it a little bit now that it seems so much more significant now.
Man, when he does, what was the song that was so sad? It was
Mom, I'm Coming Home?
Either that or Changes.
Mama.
Oh, Changes was done by Youngblood.
Mama, I'm Coming Home. That's the one that got me. Yeah. Make me want to cry.
All right, this is going to be a fast and furious beer of the week, Russ. I want to give a huge shout out to the official pizza of What the Hell's Angel listening to. It's Antica Pizzeria and Market right here in Altamont Springs.
Love that place.
That place, one of the best pizzas around.
The best pizza in Altamont Springs.
Yeah.
Easily, maybe Central Florida.
And they're the ones that hooked us up with today's beer of the week, Russ. Now, I have a little bit of information about this. I know it's from Bogan's, and that's a really cool brewery, Bogan's, right there in Longwood. And I know they have a second location. This is their American-style barley wine. Theogens, sorry.
Theogens. That sounds like something from the Cosby Show.
Yeah, that was actually Malcolm Jamal Warner's middle name on the Cosby Show.
Sorry about that.
Theogens.
Theogens. It's a barley wine, Russ. American-style barley wine.
So it's not a beer, it's a wine?
It's a beer, but it comes in at 11.2 ABV.
That's righteous.
Yeah, and it's 80 IBUs. And we are going to drink to...
It smells good.
Yeah, let's drink to...
Sorry.
Our heroes.
Being sorry.
Amber Nova winning on Sunday night.
Okay.
How about cheers to Ozzy?
Okay, Ozzy, there you go. All right, there. 3-sip rule. Oh.
You pulled an Angelique.
Oh my gosh.
Woo! Oof. That'll get your attention.
Okay.
Russ, what do you give it?
I do not like that.
Oh,
no.
It's really complex. There's a lot going on there.
It's complex. Yeah, let's consider the complex equals a 2. I'll give that a 2. Ugh.
Wow.
Not liking it.
Ryan, you look.
Holmesy, you're going through it right there, Holmesy. Do you want me to come back to you?
Smell it.
Yeah, let me get a...
All right. C-Lane, what do you give it?
There's nothing complex. It's just bad.
Thank you. It's a mess.
It's like they're trying to go for jet fuel here. And
but it doesn't. I didn't get beat up with the alcoholness of it.
It smells like Schlitz malt liquor.
I'm getting beat up by the taste of it. I'll get a 1.5.
1.5.
Ooh.
Yeah, can I go back? I'm going to give it a half.
Holmesy.
I'm trying to decide if this can grow on me or not.
Oh, this is definitely one of those ones I think that you'd probably do one of these.
Well, you can have mine.
Maybe two. Maybe two. There's a lot going on here, and I don't know enough about the style to really jump down into what a barley wine is. But like I said, it does come in at 11.2 ABV.
Oh, okay, yeah, you taste that for sure.
Stay away from
a lot of these you can like kind of get past the taste because you're like, well, at least it's getting me there. This one, I think if somebody handed me this, I would give a kind no thank you.
Yeah, I'd just throw it back at him.
Yeah.
Well, I give him a 7 for putting the label on it and getting it to market.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That's all you need to do.
There you go. And that's beer of the week.
That's the barrier to entry these days, Angel.
Yeah.
That's pretty... That's low on the totem pole there.
How many people do you have to apologize to after this is done?
Oh, my God. Hey, if you want to get Monster merchandise, you can. Just go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. The people from Promos For You will send out either your Big Dumb Fun shirt, your What the Hell's Angel Listening to shirt, your MWO shirt, whatever you want. They got them, and they'll send them to you. And if you want to come say hi to me and Amber Nova, we're going to be out at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center this Sunday. Amber Nova will be defending her title against Teal Piper. Oh my God, what is going to happen? I believe we're the main event now. And good luck, Amber Nova. Savannah.
I am going to be in Australia for a month. I'm going to miss you guys so much. So follow my adventures on my Instagram at Savannah Bone. Go click that button right now, and you can see everything that goes down.
See, you heard her. She said she's going to miss me. See, you heard that?
I did. I will miss you.
What you got, Angelique?
This weekend, I'm competing and stepping up for education in Leesburg. So wish us luck. And follow me, Angelique Dancer, and Real Radio 104.1 on all social media platforms.
Angel, tonight is What the Hell's Angel listening to?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Ryan Holmes.
All the cool muscle mommies follow at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Stay tuned for the news junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from C-Lane, Angel, Ryan, Angelique, and Savannah.
And the leader of this mess up, Mary Man, and some really awesome women. Russ, whole lot of world to rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We gotta back that ass out!
You gotta get the hell out of here.
Swirls.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic in the Orlando area continues today for those traveling on I-4, both east and westbound. For those making their way through downtown and by the major attractions areas, things are currently up to speed on the 408 and 429. No delays for those traveling on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. If you happen to come across any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Guys, listen, the official drink of the summer is here. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink, and Eye Candy Energy